Is it time? It's time for Limbus Company. Your regular checkup. LCB. Regular checkup. Anyways, it's been a while again. I've been busy as usual. Now it's time for this intervallo. Let's go through the stages. And of course, this costs energy. Let's look at all this. Medical checkup. I have done like a mirror dungeon, but I don't remember much from it. It's for a team. I should build a team for this event, just cause. I'm not entirely sure what to expect because I just like one-shot the boss at the end of that mirror dungeon. Anyway, since this is like Lobotomy Corporation, we need to put in the Mulberg stuff. Oh, wait, I should use the chef stuff. It's been a while since I've used those IDs. Did it bring Teen Tang? Yeah, let's bring Teen Tang, just cause. Alright, Otis. Just bring me just cause. And you. Ish. Me slosh. Ish? More like slosh. Do we have any? Oh. Did I bring Potential Man? Well, let's bring Arcorp this time. Pew pew. Lee song. Actually, let's bring 7 just cause. There's some rupture up in here. Do you have any rupture stuff? Oh yeah, you do. Let's bring that. Alright, Ryoshu, take the lead.
새 거래처를 찾으러 가는 거야?
The volume's been loud. There we go. Alright, chefs. Actually, yeah, chefs. You. Actually, no, they can be in the back. And then we can have you in front. You.
새 거래
지식이 축적될 시간이군.
준비되었습니다.
Sad.
기술들을 해방하러 가.
지식이 축적될 제 차례인가요? 제 차례인.
준비되었습니다. 좋아, 몸 좀 풀어보자고.
Yeah, that should be good.
신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
Let's get into this event. Well, it's time for reading. I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside the large indoor arena. Oh. You damned imbeciles. What's the point of everyone rushing at the same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead? Oh. The game. Faust had attacked that entity first. The blame lies flatly with the others' delayed decisions.
Apologies. Yet concerned was I that not to dispose swiftly of that foe would. I think this is a great... Wait. I think this is a great show of teamwork.
I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. Damn it! Why won't any of you listen to my orders?
Oh wait. Your genius order was held at last its head ended up dangling from 1/4 of a neck.
It was a necessary sacrifice to gain an edge in battle. Oh, I guess Otis likes the sacrifice your sinners system. Oh, don't. Worry thee not. How befitting of a hero it is to perish in place of her complete. Donkey. Wait, donkey. Oh, donkey. Okay, let me try to say this a little bit more seriously. Donkey. Donkey! Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of "you're doing it wrong," but I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions continued to bungle the fight. Bungle? If I tried, this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. Oh.
Alright, what kind of voice to get this one? This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast.
So, can I help them now?
Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We are almost done here. That should be more than enough data. Take control, manager.
I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of this bind first. Alright. We have to save oh. Picatilla and Vidii. Oh. Right, let's... I mean, that's fine. That's not... Okay, those aren't fine. Oh wait, I can see numbers here. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, that. And then... that? Oh. Oh well. Wow, they rolled so high for speed. Oh wait, no, I can do that instead. Okay. Alright. Dawn can't clash with any of them. None of them want to clash with Gregor either. Oh wait, I can clash with that. And these two, fresh meat. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, on the SmackDown. Oh. I am kind of quiet. Huh. I guess I'm just quiet in general, but like, yeah, I guess I can, increase the sensitivity a bit. I'll try to like roll if I have enough, but like I already failed my rolls earlier. Alright, yeah, volume levels. Yeah, you guys are doing great. Hold on, let me check my volume levels. I guess I can increase the sensitivity a bit. Is it even using the right? Okay, it is. But... huh. Let me just do this. Alright, I think... no, wait. This. Yeah, I think this might be a little bit better. Okay. Alright, the evil Hong Lu has been staggered. Hopeless. Oh wait, she's using an eagle. Oh. Alright, we'll just have Ryoshu take care of that. Dawn. Do that. Quick suppress. Oh, it's hopeless. Okay, I'll save the quick suppression then. Oh, I don't have anyone that can ego. What are you? Oh, you're targeting Ryoshu. I see. It's bleak. Oh. Oh yeah, I can do that. Alright, Dawn, tank that, please. Okay, let's see how this goes. All better now? Good. That's good. You fresh enough? No, Dawn! No, wait. No, Dawn is the one tanking, was it Sinclair that's tanking? There we go, goodbye. Yeah, Sinclair's the one taking this. Oh no, Shield, you can't say that. You're gonna get us demonetized. Okay. Time for the quickest of suppressions. Oh, can't even clash with that. 7 speed! Aww. Okay, we can do that. Okay, Merceau can't even clash with that. Favored, huh? I don't know about that. It's like 13 to 16 for max rolls. I'll take your word for it, the game. Oh. Oh wait, Sinclair can probably pull through. Wait, there's... No, he couldn't. He just needed to roll one head, but like he wasn't able to. At 0 SP though. I mean, such is the nature of single coin skills. It's always just a 50-50. Alright, 8 bullets. And knife, I guess. Dawn! Okay. I shall nibble thee! I shall butcher thee. Oh, it survived. With a few health. There we go, that one's taken care of. Alright, these two, they're easy pickings, and... Like, you're using an ego again. Cease. And desist. Resist and disorder. Alright, the rest of you can just focus on that one. Nice one, Merceau. Nestle. Alright, lunchtime. Tastes like purple. Pew pew. Why? Oh, I'm staggered. Oh. Oh no. Oh well. This is fine. Is it gonna heal a lot? Oh yeah, it did. I'm gonna keep it fresh. We gotta keep it fresh after all. Alright, deal, shoot. Finish it off. Hey. That went well. Oh. Let me try that again. I clicked too fast. That went well. As expected of our executive manager. As expected of our executive manager. The exceptional development of your strategic genius reminds me of the earlier years of my career. Uh-huh. Thanks. Phew. Got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after that brawl.
You will maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the tests. Next on the docket is... I would have asked Marisol for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyway?
Well, well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this would have happened without that, but yeah.
Oh, come on, fellas. There's gotta be more to it than that.
Sure there was. Not that it would have made any difference. Because like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. Oh. What did Gregor do this time?
이 정도면 조기 소진
Hey,
걱정은 안 해도
more rolls. Oh, more reading. Ugh, noises. Oh. Wow, that sound just now. I didn't know a human body can make a sound like that.
Oh, I was just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do them without making those noises, without making these noises nowadays. Huh? What do you mean you can't?
That's right. There's a creaking sound of time's ravage. That's right. That. Oh. Well, no, let me try that again. That right there is the creaking sound of time's revenges. That right there is the creaking sound of time's ravages. Sink. Ugh. I know Dante's been turning the clock up to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to be. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Kong Lu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners.
Speaking of... wait. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine, even though she's hundreds of years old? She's got to be the oldest of us by a lot, right? Wait.
Hong Lu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden stifling halt.
I thought we were going to take some time to actually broach that subject, but you just bulldozed through the whole mess, huh? Oh wait, I thought we were going to take some time to actually broach that subject, but you just bulldozed through the whole mess, huh?
Aha,
I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone is so sensitive about their age.
That's not to concern thyself with. Be not so. Of course, there was also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality.
Oi, Scoot! That's my designated seat you're planting your arse in. I'll whack ya.
On the other hand, here's this guy without a care in the world. It almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened.
Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you harshly. Don't Quixote, I'm sure you can.
Sink, I'd never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company. Unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphed into a villainous scoundrel, I nary have a wish to exact violence upon him, and...
Right. Now that that's over with, let's all shut up and keep the chinwag to a minimum, yeah? Wait, chinwag to a minimum, yeah?
Chinwag? Seems plenty villainously dickish to me.
Anyways, am I the only one thinking that it's about time we got the thing? The thing? Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago, but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues.
Deathmatch.
No, not that. Don't you remember? We even played volleyball in that big body of water. Wait, let me try that again. I lost the right voice for a moment. Not that. Don't you remember? We even played volleyball by that big body of water. Alright, result. Contextual clues suggest that he is making a request for a vacation.
Yep, absolutely, yep. Let's all go to a spa or something. Relax. Get massages to loosen up our muscles some. Please. You still have expectations from our employers? Aha! I recall that young Mersault had given thee quite the exquisite massage, had he not?
I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. For my many weeks following the massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. Thus, understood it was the philosophy of Mersault's physical therapy that the most infallible methodology of convalescence from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain.
Oh, no, Isang. It seems that the time is here. Regulus.
Yes, I knew that this day would come. Yes, I knew that this day would eventually come.
Honk honk. The day's here. Wait. The day's here.
Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden?
Rodion's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exacerbating fatigue cannot be alleviated. This necessitates that we employ a certain measure. To verify the status of each sinner. What could it possibly be that it needs this much build-up? In other words,
It is time for Limbus companies.
Gulping. I can't do a good gulping noise. Oh. Gulp. Dramatic gulping noise. Oh, at the same time. Regular checkup.
Regular checkup.
Checkup. Close enough. Regular checkup?
We did get a call from the higher ups a while ago. That voice crack. We did get a call from the higher ups a while ago, requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup.
But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end.
They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup? What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations.
I've never personally experienced it myself, but sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. I turned around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? Oh no, she knows. Because she's the only one here that actually reads. Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside Limbus company. Wait, regular checkups are... Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is. Coolio. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go. No. Not the regular checkup. Wait, not the regular checkup.
Alright. Miss Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Rodia. I did hear that some fixer offices or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics.
Locked up until there's only one left standing. Locked. Blood of my colleagues. The only key to escape. What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced abject horror at the suggestion.
Do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through everything that... What's wrong with this bloke now? Mate's looking all pale. I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think we used to have annual health checkups back in school too.
What kind of checkups?
They put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, running some basic fitness tests.
Prithee, wherefore do they seek the measures of such characteristics? Must you really ask? A full knowledge and analysis of each soldier's status isn't dispensable intelligence for officers to have on hand.
What soldiers? I was talking about my school. Right. So that don't explain shite about what we need to know. Let me try that again. Right. So that don't explain shite about why we need to know that, does it? Why'd they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes?
He must have gone through his share of rough checkups too. He must have gone through his share of rough checkups too, as a kid, I guess. You all keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they test us. Otis confidently marched up to the front of the other sinners with an assertive grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority amongst us. A true authority?
By your parlance, true authority, could it be that you're questioning whom among us is our leader?
But I'm standing right here. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion, Executive Manager. Of course, I must preface this with the declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt toward Executive Manager Dante's authority. Okay? But was this not always a topic of great contention among us? Among us? That which of us is the most fit to command this squad of sinners?
Isn't it Ishmael? Isn't it Ishmael? Or maybe Faust? That's what I thought too.
This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise. No among us. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of glorious victory of your allies. For the sake of the glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where's your readiness for self-sacrifice? Oh, Otis. No, I don't want to sacrifice my sinners, even if they can come back from death. No one's arguing with you, Otis. Who are you even talking to?
So, to summarize, the regular checkup entails putting us putting us all in a small room and making us fight to the last sinner standing?
Silence fell upon us as Honglu's succinct. Silence fell upon us as Honglu's succinct summary. Silence fell upon us at Honglu's succinct summary. I kept saying ass for some reason. Oh, Battle Royale. I've been looking forward to this. Oh, it's dropping the F-bomb, eh?
Oh. Fuck it. I'll give you lot one hell of a fight. Like, fuck it. I'll give you lot one hell of a fight. My fists used to be bloody infamous in the back streets.
Fine. Fine. So that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. Guys, this isn't... Okay, so where are we off to? The battle excuse me. The regular checkup takes place at... The sinners seem to be under some serious misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entailed, but Faust had obviously long given up on correcting them. The headquarters. Oh, we're actually going to LCB headquarters now. Wait. Oops.
The headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of Limbus Company.
Yes. Oh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. We should be right on time upon immediate departure. This instant, thou sayest? Yet mine heart is faint prepared. Prithee, allow some time to prepare our travel provisions. Where's the HQ anyway? Hopefully it's not too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles.
Oh, oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there if you're not going to tell us where it is?
Inaccessible via Mephistopheles? Mephistopheles? You are not about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you? Fee, I shan't ever board the warp trains again. Indeed, we will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. So are we taking the back doors or something?
Yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead. A sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Or, due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or, an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return. Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? Then I'd rather take that bloody train instead. At least we won't have to remember what happened once it's over and done with.
Battle Royale. So, further research was necessary. No, that's a little bit too whispery. Hold on. Wait, no. I didn't mean to click. Further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations. Further research? Wait, further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? A close assessment, however, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference. How did you even make time for research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing as parent company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door. Oh.
Alright. A new wing? Are they looking to take over L Corp's vacancy or something? Wait, I can do that better. Hold on. A new wing? Are they looking to take over Elcor's vacancy or something?
There we go. Quite sharp, Gregor. But the direction of your intuition could be improved. It is a company seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of the ever-declining W Corp.
W Corp.
Is that so? Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline have been spreading more and more as of late, and I'm not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. Oh, it's my soul.
Alright, Mr. Newspapers also feature. Newspapers also featured op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well.
I see. So they've been furtively planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. But, to supplant a wing even before it falls on its own? Now that's certainly peculiar. They must have something, a scheme perhaps, in the works. To ally with such ambitious parties is... The headquarters looking to start a war with the wings? Is the headquarters looking to start a war with the wings? I, at this moment, am not privy to such details.
Miss Otis, we needn't make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp had been mired in troubles both internal and external, having fallen to such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company. It is no wild presumption to project that it shall crumble ere the advent of such violent pandemonium. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it.
Our research effort. Wait, hold on. Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but it eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another, a portal, if you will.
Oh, so you resolved all the aforementioned side effects then?
Not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or in other cases, the activation period would cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subject as they were traversing between doors. There has been much progress in the stabilization efforts. However, minimization pentasection incidents. Wait, let me try that again. Yeah. There has been much progress in the stabilization efforts, however. Minimization pentasection incidents. Most recent incidents have been limited to bisections. That's better?
Bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection.
They both sound equally awful to me. Oh. So, I would not behold mine own left and right shoes so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon our coming to the headquarters.
Well, well. All this idle chatter of unnecessary concerns tells me that your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time.
I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that the vehicle? It's got no windows now.
How tiresome. Now, off the bus.
Hey, rewards earned. The vehicle. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Okay, I think I got like my cadence for my narration voice back. It took a bit to warm up. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us.
This is...
Assistance from P Corp. In the process of developing this device was in the process of developing this wow. Was this like a tongue twister or something? In the process of developing this device was indispensable.
Wait, that means...
Oh, Dawn just like cuts in. In cohorts with young Cicera, are you? Cicera, are you? All day! Once did I aspire to regale her with the tale of the contract's glorious completion, of mine heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Faust seemed relieved. Ah, worry thee not, for thou hast availed us the sights of Limbus... Limbus company headquarters. Thy tent hath been tattled... Wait. Thy tent had been tatted for... Tent... There are numerous... Wait. There are numerous reasons for which you are yet to be allowed into the headquarters, but as it would be a fruitless effort to explicate them all, we will not cover that subject here.
Phew. Glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture.
The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters brought upon by frequent transness movements and the regular scheduling of our missions. Why'd you say all that if you were going to explain it anyway? Wait, more importantly, what's that about collaborating with P Corp? Oh. Corporation collaborations? Boy, here we go again. P Corp singularity. P Corp singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words. Expansive space warping technology.
Oh, right. Didn't you say that Miss Cesara told you something about how the principle of P Corp's singularity is a lot like how La Mancha Land works?
Right. La Mancha Land was much larger on the inside than it looks from the outside. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask this. Don't the other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space-expanding singularities? It's... how should I put this? Isn't it a bit too mundane of a city tech for P Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing? That was quite the intelligent question.
Compliments. How nice.
Ishmael is correct in suggesting that technology to expand a given space is a commonly employed technology by other wings as well. An example of one such invention making use of the space expansion technology, but isn't a P Corp singularity, would be Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P Corp space expansion technology is to create the space... Oh hey, shelter of March 27th. Is to create the safest place in the world. A perfectly protected construct, its interior is sheltered from the world outside, no matter how severely its exterior is battered. To have a sound structural integrity, no matter what, its interior is safe from any and all harm. Therefore, the more expensive the P Corp product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions, such as extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering it in a separate dimension. In conclusion, the exterior the exterior of this vehicle utilized P-Corp singularity, which means it can protect its own which means that it can protect its own interior from all forms of impact. Not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? Wait. Sink, why are you freezing up all of a sudden?
There was this creepy story that used to circulate amongst kids back when I was in school. Here's how it goes. So a Deaf Yacht Association employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second. And a curious kid crawls into their courier trunk and... I'm gonna stop the story here. Look, that story kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about that scenario where... Hey, come on. Sometimes a story's just a story.
Not necessarily. Wait. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Based on a true story. Several regulations were added to HANA and Deaf Yacht Association's rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers.
From a certain perspective, it may be said that the warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension, the difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner.
Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. Anywho, the point is that we'll always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however. How does the company plan to move this instrument, as I expect that would be much trouble on its own? Had that detail been hashed out yet? No. No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation, such as this vehicle, will be installed in the nests across the city. In summary, an efficient means of transportation, as this vehicle here, develops using P-Corp and Aspirant W Corp's technology. Wait, it's Aspirant W Corp's technology will gradually be installed at various points across the city. In every nest?
Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate.
Erglis gave us a firm clarification. Activating now. Alice tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle. The giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise. Wherefore is that gate over yonder sheltering so?
Energies, now linked, are routing toward that gate.
When the gauge displays around the glowing door filled, the door began to open slowly. Oh, wait, oops. Entering now. When it was fully opened, Alice made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's just follow her inside. It was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines, coupled with a low droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to Limbus Company headquarters. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside an odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time. is the floor of the LCE department. LCE? Hopefully we'll get to proudly stride through the HQ's front gates one day. This isn't Limbus Company HQ, this is another department. Right. Hohenheim. Hohenheim of Light! No, I'm wrong, Hohenheim.
탐구할 것은 무엇이오?
Oh. Who's this guy? And is the researcher from earlier. Oh?
Yeah. Right, so are we waiting for something to happen? Or are we suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty of self-introduction. My name is Hohenheim, the chief researcher of this company.
To be precise, he is the chief researcher. Hold on. To be precise, he is the chief researcher of the LCE department.
To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company.
To be even more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because Yizong and I have been excluded from the research personnel files. Due to our statuses as sinners. Some must stay behind to continue the research after all.
Ah, so you two are friends?
While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship, it could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another.
I'm in agreement. For the first time since we were acquainted. I hear that our department has reached out several times to yours to remind you that of this regular checkup.
The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one desk to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail.
Yes, I was very well aware. I am also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us that same reply over and over again, like an answering machine. And this must be Dante, the executive manager of the Limbus Company Sinners.
I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose you can hear what I'm saying. The manager extends their greetings.
Charmed. It is grueling and arduous work to be in the position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language, so I do commiserate.
How odd their clothes are.
Yes. Allow me to introduce you all to Martin and Lisa, two of the few researchers directly in my command. Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? Happy to have someone who recognizes them.
Are they like gear scavenged from the former L Corp?
While there are particular similarities to their gears. While there are particular similarities to their gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them. Indeed, we attempted our own brand of extractions successfully. Might I add?
All right. Oh God, so much reading. While the news of the production of Ego Gear in Limbus Company's style was already received, this is the first time they are observed in person. So, you must have abnormalities contained in this facility. So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here. Huh. But I'm sensing distortions and Picatula too. Indeed, as they are containment and research subjects for LCE LCE department as well. Faust closely observed the eagle gear Hohenheim was wearing, like an exceptionally harsh judge in the fashion contest. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable.
Input appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it like I always do.
You did it? Wait, You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you? Oh, alright, how should I voice her? We're used to it.
Oh, piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. I'm just about ready to get violent on some poor bastard. Let's get on with this checkup so we can get back to the bus, yeah? I feel the very same urgency you express. There is much we must cover, regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment.
Faust also does not wish to pass more... Not pass. My words. Faust also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin.
Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations. You know, I think we should try reading a bit slower.
Wait, he just pressed something. Emergency situations. The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it had locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Virgilist, and Kano. What the hell? This is just an ambush!
Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors and response in case of surprise attack, so ambush it is.
Was this discussed beforehand, Virgilist?
You look anxious. Wait, you look anxious, Dante. Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let in on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with their flow, Dante. So it goes. Would be an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere where Kano and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me with Faust once this is over.
Kano wants cake too. Oh.
Alright, how should I voice Martin? Oh hey, we've got some leftover cakes from our last office party. Come this way, please.
An employee appeared and led Virgilist and Kano away into a nearby office room. Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. Let's get this hydrated. Oh, I haven't been hydrating enough, I just realized. Well, just throughout the entire day, like, I need more water. Oh. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Alright, we got some Pekatilla. The Udai? With the... Right. Okay. Okay. Counter. You're attacking Keith. This is fine. Let's get rid of those jobbers first. Let's go. Get staggered. Clash, clash, clash. Get staggered, get staggered, get staggered. Oh, the old shoe. There we go. No, no plunging in. Goodbye. Oh! Alright, one of them's countering. Okay, I think that one I have to stop. Not sure that will be enough to like stagger it though. This will be enough if it like if she wins that clash. Favored. Oh. Oh wait, I can just do that instead. Instead, okay. Hmm. Oh. You know what, I'll just do that instead. Yeah, this is fine.
끈질끈 씹어버리겠네.
There we go. Staggered. Didn't have to win that clash after all. Goodbye. Oh, no! Oh, okay. No! It burns. No, Dawn will be fine. Oh wait, yeah, I think I can finish that one off with this. Oh wait, no, Dawn can just do that. And Heath can just shoot that one to death with that. Yeah, let's go. No, no plunging in. Ah! Bye. Sunday, Sunday. WWE SmackDown. Yeah, I sure kept that fresh. Oh, it's the Pecatulas. Moral moral citatus and glee. Goulet. Goulet? Oh, look at all this gluttony though. Oh wait. Alright, there we go. Oh, you're after. Are you sure you want to do that? Greedy gluttons. Oh. PC. Gaming. PC gamer. Oh. I don't know what PC means. Does it mean like personal chef? Preparation cooking?
펴질 것이요. 기다리시게.
Pie cake? What else? Alright, Heath, go to that.
무슨 맛일까?
여기 썰고
Staggered.
저기 썰고.
Phew.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
쓸만해.
Goodbye. Nom nom nom. Alright, you lot. Yeah, Heath can do that. Oh, she's getting me clash. Ooh. Oh, you're after Dawn. Oh. Okay, we can do that. And that. And that. I guess I'll just save quick suppression then. Ooh. Oh. And what about this one? Oh, I think they're just all after Dawn. I think this is fine.
무슨 맛일까?
This is fine. Flash's lure. Whoosh. I can cook anything. I can cook you. Oh yeah, we're cooking. Nice. Right. Quick suppression. Quick suppression, and then do that. Oh, no. Yeah, I can do that instead.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Gregor sure is keeping them fresh. Pew pew pew. Pew. Bye.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Smacks you down. Gets staggered.
저주 속에 가라앉는군요.
IH. Oh, out of ammo. Poke. The freshest of Pekatula. Click, click, click.
너, 맛,
Today we'll be cooking Pekatula.
쓸만해졌고.
Alright. Oh. We went through various tests, including compatibility trials using Pekatula and NVIDIA. Alright, Manager Esquire! Hee-ho! Wait, hee-ho? Or is it hey-ho? Hee-ho! I've attained a score most perfect!
To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote in a contest of knowledge, must I delve further in my studies?
Oh no, you saw. Rip. This means Dawn is smarter than Yisong. It's over. Dawn is smarter than she looked. Well, actually, this is post Kanto 7, so technically, like, she also has combined knowledge with her other self. So that's not exactly fair, now that I think about it. But oh well.
It's over. I'm bricked. Hey, wait. Hey, Yisong, bud. They were testing for a fixture association knowledge, huh? Wait. Hey, wait. Oh. I can't. It's a bit hard for me to do Greg's voice right now. Oh, there we go. Hey, Yisong, bud. They were testing our fixture association knowledge, huh?
Totally. Honestly, just got more than enough fixation for the entire bus. Well, that's also kind of cheating. Of course, she would know everything about it. I also feel more warmed up now for like my voice. All kinds of general knowledge, trivia quizzes. Oh, Martin.
How did I voice them again? Huh. What's the first thing you What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? The look in their the look in their eyes? How strong they look. Bloody hell, this ain't easy.
Right. Your leadership style is
Strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. Wait, hold on. Strong, decisive, and goal-orientated. You are, Marcel?
We were finally allowed to take a quick break. We were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Oh.
Oh, send voice Hohenheim again. Next, basic fitness tests for all sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Wait, then what were all those tests you guys were running on us? They were conducted in order to collect various data on the LCE department that the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities.
Still, still not sure how to voice her. Still, I'd say it was a very productive. Oh, she looks very. Her expression doesn't look as excited as her words here. But oh well. Still, I'd say it was very productive. We now know a lot about you guys that will help us support the LCB going forward. Alright, we're going to go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here. Oh, it's that.
Why is Greg's voice so hard to do now? There we go. Probably because it sounds a lot like Verbs. What? Like this?
Let's get this over with. Looks like we got a long day ahead of us.
Oh, wow. These are some comfy clothes they've given us. Right. I can totally see myself wearing these to sleep.
To sleep? To sleep? They're LCE property, so you better return them as soon as we're done here. Wait, oh. It's a little hard for me to voice her without seeing her. Gotcha! Gotcha! Wait, gotcha? 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 Sorry, my inner Gudaka was showing for a moment there. Gotcha. By the way, can you take a look at my wrist here before we actually get started? I've been feeling a bit of soreness there, but Dante won't turn the clock just for me, you know?
Turning of the clock for such trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps Bristol can remedy your pain.
Oh.
I am always prepared to administer necessary aid, should you request it.
Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry. Please stand still. If you think you can't see some of, if you think I can't see some of you on your tiptoes, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please.
But my heels are on the ground.
He's short. Well, they're both short. See, 160 centimeters. Well, I'm taller than both of them. Let's see. Are any of you like around? Oh yeah, I'm about Ryoshu's height, but she's like the third shortest out of everyone here. Wow. V. Where's the phi? Huh. And can you snuff out your cigarettes before the test begins? Oh no, Ryoshu, you're gonna set Dawn's hair on fire. Oh, Greg's isn't smoking as though.
Oh, this one isn't lit. Wait. Oh, this one isn't lit. It's just there so I can look cool.
Oh, wait, no, I messed it up. I need to fix that now. Hey, I didn't think it would reset the. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, how do I adjust this? Close enough. Donna Sinclair. Alright. Well, let me try that again. And what about... Bones, but scram. Wait. Alright, now that I can see her, let me see. Yeah, I'm still not sure about your voice. Like, her expression, like, her face, like, kind of throws me off with, like, hair like that. She feels like, kind of like, the chill bratty type. So it's like... she acts, like, a bit immature, but she looks, like, very chill. But she also is actually just very chill most of the time. She just looks young, I guess. But also mature. Alright. Okay. So the basic group tests are complete. This guy hunched over.
I seem to have forgotten something quite important that I had to establish prior to beginning the test in earnest. I need an assistant.
An assistant?
I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures.
You got two of them already. Right behind you, if you need directions. Oh,
Oh, we're not Mr. Hohenheim's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers. Yes, of course. There is much that distinguishes these two occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup.
Nodia suddenly raised her hand.
I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor.
Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibes, you know. I'll take the researcher job, though. I'm a big fan of her style. Nodia trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers. Oh. Oh, she just wants to steal her drift. Well. What are you doing?
I didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless.
I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hohenheim implies that said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they are assisting.
Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. I wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting two smart arses together with to waste time pointing out each other's minor mistakes. If I were to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I was the class vice president in school, a diligent model student who has studiously facilitated the task of the class president and... What's with everyone getting so anxious about being picked here? Do you fellows actually want to be his assistant? Getting in the front and center of things is just bothersome. It's just bothersome, you know. Oh, I think I lost Greg's voice again. Hold on. All right. What's up, everyone? Oh, there we go. What's up, everyone? I just need to do the most critical voice, kind of. What's up, everyone getting so anxious about getting picked here? Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in the front and center of things is just bothersome, you know. I kind of felt like I had to apply for the position for some reason. Well, the decision has already been made. Do note that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange-haired sinner.
Ishmael. Oh no! Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strolled up to the front of the line. Oh. Oof. Oh. Greetings, Mr. Hohenheim. You must be aware that you've taken... as you must be aware if you've taken a look at my documents, I've rarely let down anyone during my various tenures at offices and associations. You have nothing to worry about as long as I'm by your side. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get the chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters?
Didn't know you were still holding on to that hope. I called on you to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the center I chose.
Oof. Oh no, Ishmael. Oh, well, you're devastated, destroyed, eliminated. What? Heathcliff! Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absentmindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Huh?
Huh? Me? Huh? Me?
It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, but why? I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like...
It is a common misconception among many It is a common misconception among many researchers to assume that the higher level of education and the more elaborate the resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant.
But that's common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research.
However, were you aware that most great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? a perfect descriptor of our friend here, I would say.
He doesn't think, he just acts. Sasuga Heatless.
Uh, What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate research of yours gives... I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Is that right?
He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, Isong. You were kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't ya? Oh.
It is but fate that things were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. That were once good.
Oh.
And when one does indeed fall out of favor, the intelligent Asia of the bygone days must be rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past.
Wait, what? The intelligent Asia of the bygone days must rightly excuse... Oh, there we go.
Let me try that again then. And when one does indeed fall out of favor, the intelligent Asia of the bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to remain to the realm of memories and past.
Isong replied with a particularly downcast look. Aw.
I'm glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Righty-ho. So, what have I got to do now? Nothing too complicated. You only need to liberally express your free spirit, just as you are now. Aha, now I see what he's doing. Hohenheim sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly.
Martin whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. Oh. Why are we whispering?
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건
Oh.
더 해줄 거 없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
Sasuga Heatless, the MBE of all time.
What about my gut feeling, yeah?
Oh, more reading. Oh, the jacket. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim suggested, to express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities.
Right, you there. Get in line. Single file, lads. Let's make this easy for all of us. But aren't you also participating? Wait, But aren't you also participating? Wait, how did I do Honmu's voice again? Oh, there we go. But aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant.
Oh. Oh my god. Since when do you wear glasses?
Glasses are basic apparatuses of all researchers. Look, slightly pushing up the glasses slightly pushing up on the glasses helps to put on an air of a studious learned individual. Helps to put on the air of a studious learned individual, like so.
Yeah, it's so very learned looking.
Just like how slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I am contemplating on the more profound aspects of life.
Look at these nerds, look at these dorks. Wait, but you guys don't wear glasses either.
Oi, let's not make this any harder than it's got to be, Loss. Snuff out that snig in your mouth. Snuff out that sig in your mouth.
Been a while since I've heard a pig squeal.
Blimey, can't you just do it? Blimey, can't you just do as I say for once?
Huh. It's actually pretty effective.
It seems that we are now ready to conduct the tests, finally.
The primary purpose of this test is to see on the physical level how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. I see. So they're trying to see how much they've progressed since before they joined the company. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners. If I were to speak for myself, Executive Manager, I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person and in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being. Thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' mistakes. Is that progress, though? Oh.
Perhaps I have learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations on worries of all manners, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now, I have come to accept certain things as they are.
Oh.
And I've come to, sometimes, allow my mind to form bereft of rigorous reason,
No thoughts had empty?
floating away gently, as though on a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant?
Okay. I guess that's his progression of sorts?
I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. My grip strength is much stronger too.
Grip. The Moufu shall grip. Oh.
Look, I'm getting calluses on my palms.
Sinclair, what do you mean? Oh, anyways. Which voice well, you really don't have to try to prove it to us. Because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know.
A brutal year, yet so potent with significance.
True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh?
Right? I feel like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. We've all grown closer, you know? Like glue. Oh, Gregor's voice, hold on. Like Groot.
Oh, too much Marvel rivals? Nope.
No. No, wait. Like glue. Huh. I like it. A certain misunderstanding seems to have been brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts. Allow me to step in and nip it in the bud.
Oh.
Let me give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company, equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Equally defanged? Equally defanged? In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the, yes, the same general level as our 11th sinner here.
What?
Why am I your point of reference? If this is what you meant by growing closer like glue, then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words. Oi, take that back.
Oh. Wow. Well, he's... Why are you... What are you, his boyfriend or something?
I take it back. Not... So you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh?
Oh, wait, no, he was talking about himself. So, that means... Sinclair is a twunk, not a twink anymore. Wow, Sink, is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether?
That's it. You bloody
Oh. Did this phone just knock him out or something? Anyways. Excuse me. Oh, wait, excuse me. I need to know why that happened. Did we all get downpowered because of the golden bow? Wait, does this have anything to do with those chains that appeared when we first entered into a contract with Dante?
Indeed, one of the powers of the golden bow is connection. You are all fairly evenly. You are not all fairly evenly and equally mediocre.
Oh. Hohenheim's comment and the subsequent stare seemed a bit targeted. Wow. I mean, Sinclair is not that weak. I mean, he carries a halberd.
Think of it as something akin to the cleave-off deterrence employed by the Lobotomy Corporation.
So, the truth is finally revealed. This was why I, Otis, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Art thou implying that thou hast always known? Of course. Had I been in my prime... Hag. Had I been in my prime, I could have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. Wow. You wipe floors with doormats?
Man, we're all so prone to saying whatever wants to... Man, we're all so prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? Huh. That's why my murderous arms have been quiet ever since they hired me. It didn't really have anything to do with my heart, after all.
Gregor.
Oh wait, what's the use of all this chatter? What matters is that we've all been brought down to the level of this.
Oh,
Brought down to the level of this. I keep trying to say this instead of the. Brought down to the level of the lad. But I got calluses on my palms.
oh, Sinclair.
Yet, not all the golden bow's effects must have been of detriment to us.
These songs started, carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox.
Was it not the advantages granted to us by the golden bow impaled by the pallid whale of the great lake by which we triumphed? Not impaled in the pallid whale.
What? Really? Correct. Had the pallid whale been at its full strength, it is highly likely that we may still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Also, it can be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects. That makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked teeth out with one punch if I never could have knocked teeth out with one punch if I was only as strong as Sink. Well, I guess we're calling Sinclair Sink now. It's a real handy trick, you know? Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the golden bow. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies.
Oh, wait. Oh, so that explains Ryoshu's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumble back at the T-Corp factory.
Heh, won't waste my breath boasting. You never do anyway.
Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference.
So what exactly goes on in these tests? I know there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan. So is it going to be something like that? Nah. Hold on. My throat needs some clearing. So is it going to be something like that? Wait.
There are dozens, if not hundreds, of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know of a perfectly appropriate methodology for this group.
A perfectly appropriate methodology?
We spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each center of the LCB.
That was pretty tough. I'll have you guys know.
Tailored test for each center, huh? I don't really like the sound of that, if you ask me. We will utilize the Pecatilla and the distortion phenomenon.
Huh? That doesn't sound much like the super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown. Right? Honestly, for all their talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that.
Assistant. Alright, that's enough chatter. Now get in there.
I gotta get in there. A meaningless wrath. Oh, I just barely. Oh, fixed! Oh, it's just Hong Lu and Sinclair. Uh-oh.
뒤따르죠.
Alright, Ting Tang, save us. Alright.
Let's see. First one on the blocks.
Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. With an unfamiliar sight.
Right, you, and you there, inside, now.
Heathcliff and the assistant pointed toward Hong Lu and Sinclair. Oh.
Hello? 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through? As you must be well aware now, the Pekatula are entities that fail to even distort.
Oh.
It seems like we'll be finding the Pekatula. Wait, hold on. It seems like we'll be finding the Pekatula again. Oh, right. I have a question. It's something that's been nagging at me the whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means that they don't pose any danger to anyone. Why is he being such a bleeding? Why is he such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? Oh, why is he being such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? Oi, we've been slaughtering countless scores of these sods, those sods. So what's the holdup now? Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a mission. And do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do.
Oh.
I understand. It seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite. Save for a few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday. So, who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are, this group you lead? Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1. Family. 2. Friends. 3. Colleagues.
I guess they're closest to colleagues?
Dante says 3 colleagues.
Hong Lu was practically squished against the containment window, holding up his 3 fingers. He must have heard us talking. Oh.
Incorrect. It is none of the above. The truth is that they are sinners, not family, not friends, not colleagues. Prisoners. I know. But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy, when life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sinners, bound to the Limbus company, are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. Or would it be easier for you to accept that the fact oh,
This sentence is a bit hard to read.
yeah, let me try. Or would it be easier for you to accept that fact if you were suggesting that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities?
I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them all. You can't talk to them like...
Translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts, to gain something to your benefit, am I correct? Your memories, your head, and your past. There must be so much that you would like to know, and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. What I mean to say is, What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse.
Else, is he usually... Yes. This is his usual demeanor. Hello? Hello. I know I'm not one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you?
Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We are severely behind schedule. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Pecatula projected onto this glass panel. This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students have the average level of knowledge. So, if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average.
Oh, he... Oh no. Heathcliff reading.
All this material seems quite elementary to me. Not sure what's so difficult about this.
Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts.
As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Pecatula, and as far as I am aware, the highest stage of Pecatula you observed was in stage 3, so far at least.
So far. Where therefore dost thou utter a little muttering of, so far at least, at the end... Wait, oh, hold on, this is still talking. Wherefore didst thou utter the little muttering of, so far at least, at the end of thine words, good sir?
Sharp. Well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never. Or so they say. Oh, so you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into a Pecatula beyond stage 3, huh? Indeed. We prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyway, the first type of Pecatula to be covered today is Pecatula irae, red Pecatulum of wrath. The nature of fire is to burn, and burn until there's nothing left to be burned. I see. They're quite literally burning with rage. Now that I think about it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you were screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Honglu. That's because the realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. Oh, I see now. No matter how much Heathcliff or Miss Otis bully me, by expressing my anger at that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes, but...
What exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here?
Yes, that is exactly how it is. Oh, wait. Yes, that is exactly how it is.
What? Huh?
I don't understand either.
Right. Oh, you get full slots. Honglu's faster. I don't know which of these is going first, though. Huh. I'm gonna try this.
멈춰라.
Yeah, get shanked. Yeah, Ting Ting's pretty good for this.
재밌네요.
Extra coin, let's go!
너무
Hey.
쉽군요.
It's over. Hong Lu's at 42 SP. And he rolled heads. Oh, I didn't kill it though. Oh well.
교훈해졌군요. 교훈해졌군요.
Bye-bye. It's over. You're staggered. NB Gaming. Gluttony Gaming. Poke.
속에 가라앉는
Slip.
너무 쉽군요.
Alright, next round. Oh, they have the upgraded versions. Alright. Save Gambit. Oh, I should save that too.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
No, Sinclair. Ah. No, on the counter. Alright. Oh, now they got 2 counters. I can do that and that. That one's on a post though. Yeah, let's see how this goes.
멈춰.
Oh no, Sinclair! No! Oh, Sinclair's gonna die. He's gonna get countered and staggered, isn't he? Oh no, he didn't get staggered. Good. And that also means Honglu can't
단테님
um
왔어요?
finish off that one. Oh well. At least it's staggered. Ah! Oh wait, no, now Sinclair is staggered. Alright, that one will finish them off.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Alright, if I did this right, then Honglu should be able to finish this one off, kill one of them, and then kill the other one.
너무 쉽군요.
Reuse coin, let's go! Hey.
너무 쉽군요.
You know, Sinclair's still burning to death. Oh hey, it's the thing from Kanto 6. This version of it. Oh, the counter though. It's okay, I have Lantern, I can... Oh my god, that's a lot of burn on to Sinclair though. Alright, Sinclair, do that. He's gonna get countered.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Healing. He's healing.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Wee. Ah. And what does that count? Oh, no! Sinclair! Sinclair's gonna die. Oh my god! Alright, Honglu's all up to you now.
재밌네요.
Oh wait. It's gonna get staggered. Yeah, get staggered.
결국엔
Oh.
죽구나.
Sure, I guess. Oh. No! No! It's Jilver. It's so Jilver.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
If only Honglu didn't get staggered from that.
단테님
Part
봤어요?
broken, but staggered. Yeah, let's restart that. Let's try to be more careful with the next one.
이럴 리가 없는데.
No, my energy. One whole energy lost. Anyways, I need to hydrate. Remember, September. I'm cooked. Alright. I can do those and that.
그대로 멈춰라.
Talismans. Magnify wounds.
둔해졌군요.
Yeah, it gets shanked.
단테님 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
Right. With this, I can reuse the coin. That one on to finish that one off. Unopposed. Oh, unopposed. Oh. Oh. No, do that instead.
운이
Sure,
따라준다면
okay.
좋겠네요.
Poke.
둔해졌군요. 둔해졌군요. 저주 속에 가라앉는군요. 저주 속에 가라앉네.
너무
There we go.
쉽군요.
Time to reuse the coin. Let's go.
너무 쉽군요.
Can I reuse it again? No, only once. Okay. Wait, that was all that was left anyways. I'm gonna shank ya. Let's do that. And those.
그대로 멈춰라.
Shink. It's over. You're shanked.
봤어요?
Staggered. Eat talismans. What's more, I'm feeling
둔해졌군요.
staggered. A. Yeah, this time's going a lot better. Should I? Oh. No, I can save that actually. Oh, they're both okay. Oh, wait. Alright, get him, Sinclair.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Stagger it. E.
둔해졌군요.
No need to worry about counter now. E. Rupture.
가라앉는군요.
너무 쉽군요.
Alright, big guy, not this time. Oh,
그대로 멈춰라.
Talismans proliferating. All the talismans. Very, very prolific. Oh, almost. There you go.
봤어요?
Aha. Oh. Oh, Sinclair. Aw. Sinclair is staggered.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Eat this. Alright, Honglu, get him.
재밌네요.
Reese coin. A. Alright, you're gonna eat, ego. Total ego death. Oh, unopposed. Eh?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Hey, lantern. Oh, roll tails on it. Oh.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Ow. Cease. Stop. No. No, Sinclair. Oh no, it's over. Sinclair's gonna die. Oh. Come on, Honglu, you can finish it.
이 정도까지만 옥지어줄게요.
Goodbye. Oh, that was almost a funny number. Oh well. Yay.
이 정도야 뭐. 애들
Oh, that was also almost a funny number. Hey, more lunacy. How much free lunacy do I have now? Not enough, okay. I think one mirror doesn't run want to do it. Oh wait, I need more energy. Oh, it's these guys now. Oh no, I want to do. Oh well.
준비되었.
시간은 새 거래처를 찾으러 가는 거야?
신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
Alright, Faust.
Next up, you three. Let's get in there. Indoor voice will do it, bud. We can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Now, let us discuss Peccaton Pedigree. Pedigree sloth. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They are directionless and unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia. They are trapped in their current lot in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there's no better symbol for sloth than them.
What else?
It is efficient to live within the bounds of rigidity established routines. Getting lumped in with these two is just making me real self-conscious all of a sudden. Like I'm just some lazy, incompetent.
Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Should Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent.
I'll admit that I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty just yet. Charging alone into danger poses. Too late.
This will be harder than expected. Let us provide assistance. Hi. Rock. It's time to rock and roll. Sure. Spec. Keep it fresh, yo. Yo. You freshen up. I'm gonna strike you with my bat. Relentlessly. Oh, it's time for violence, I see. Might as well build up resources while we're here.
썰어볼까?
Bye. Metallic ring.
대체가 약화
AoE, let's go. Goodbye. Oh, wait, it survives. Those. Yeah.
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
The bigger ones. I shall unleash violence upon thee.
후드려 해주지.
Alright, time for another set of AoE. Wait. Oh. That was not as much AoE as I would like to, but oh well. Some slightly more AoE. Eat this. Guard this. The rocks, they are piling up. Guard this. Can I just, yeah, I can just win rate this.
볼까?
Let's grasp this. My bad. This smackdown. It's staggered. Oh. You fresh enough? Oh. Oh, there we go. Nice one, Greg. Alright, one of them's gonna go. So. Okay, that one. I'll save that. Alright, let's go.
볼까?
Guard this. Oh. I can do that. Do some of those. Yeah, no, let's go with that. There we go. Butcher the end. Oh, that was almost a stagger. Now that's a stagger. Keeping them fresh. Freshly staggered.
필요 없는 시간을
Bye.
가져가지.
Oh, here comes the big one. Is this the mountain? Ah, I see. Can I just one rate this? Oh, yeah, I can. Let me do that first, though. Get some gloom resources up in here. Unleash violence. Oh, the guard wasn't broken then. Oh well. Nope. Oh right, she's countering, right. Butchers you. Oh, the guard was not broken. Oh well. Result? No, it doesn't really matter. Okay, it's time for some of this. Yeah. Gonna rock. Rings you metallically. Suddenly, one day,
내
a little boy
편에 있었어.
did not eat all of his food. So that's it's something, whatever it's pronounced as. Actually, I have that clip saved now. Let's see, where do I have it?
day, a little boy
Holden Bristol
cannot
Moon.
eat all of his food. So does Bodenverstümmelung.
Das Holden Bristol Moon. Okay, that's what it's called. Whatever that is. Alright. Clash win. How about Clash... Oh. How about some Lantern? For this... Might as well throw some... Oh, no, it's not. Alright, representation emitter it is then. Yeah, that should do.
뽕은
How's about I reach your tail? Kapote.
정지. 벗어날 수 없다.
This thing's real tanky, ain't it? Tank this. Oh, SP recovery, let's go.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Faust knows all outcomes. Violence unleashed. This thing within the turn limit. Oh, I see. I should use a different composition for this. There you guys, swap out your IDs.
팀 제압 실패. 다음 부서에게
Have I gotten everything? No, no, I haven't. What's with this one? Oh, that's why. I was so close to that though. I'll finish that another time. As for this one... On use, gain 3 protection. Unless this unit is staggered or part broken, take 50% less damage. Oh, that's why it's so tanky. Alright, let's see, what do I have here? I mean, I can bring multi-crack office rep, Faust. Kinda want to bring Kuma, but like, was that Twin Hook? Or G-Corp? Oh yeah, there's also Bamboo Headed Kim, so... No, might as well bring out the big guns for this one. Wait, that you're not Blade Lineage though?
준비되었습니다.
Oh yeah, I don't have my level yet. Do crack, multi-crack, or rupture. Can also do Edgar family. And multi-crack, Edgar family, Bamboo Headed.
화점의
사냥감을
준비는 완료했습니다. 출발하죠.
Yes, this is fine.
착수.
Ah. Yield my flesh.
겁날. 내게 바쳐주지.
Draw the sword. Remise. Or the remiss.
여기가 격승의 전투의 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
Let's go. Oh well, wait, I could have brought a support, but oh well, another time.
겁날
Alright,
내게 바쳐주지. 살을 베어내고 뼈를 깎는다.
we have to finish this within the turn limit.
하늘을 찔렀을 뿐.
No, I gotta save that.
겁날 내게 바쳐주지.
I could probably ignore the other two actually, but oh well. Slice and dice. Let's claim their bones another time. Yeah, I'll just ignore you. Sure.
일단 사월을 건다.
Slash power up. Staggered. Let's go. Bye. Ah. Oh, two claim their bones.
겁날 내게 바쳐주지. 여기
Nightmare hunt.
뱃속이군.
Good hunter.
육체 살을 베어내고
Alright, they're staggered. Get him. Alright, Faust, finish them both off. There we go. Alright, how do I defeat you in 3 turns? When hit, inflicts +2 tremor against the attacker. The attacker has tremor, inflicts 2 tremor against all enemies on hit. After attack, if the target is defeated, inflicts +4 tremor against all enemies. Inflict 2 tremor against the attacker when hit, as long as there is his remaining shield HP. Oh. Oh, wait. Can I claim its bones?
벤단 사월을 건다.
No, no stone shower.
뱃속이군.
Alright, time to claim your bones.
육참 홀딱
Eat that. Guard this. Oh, he got staggered. Oh, That's not good. Oh, this is fine.
내게 바쳐주지.
Maybe I can end this next turn.
출력 최대치.
Alright, Faust, do it. Alright, Greg, you can stagger it. Oh, not quite. I ignore it and stagger. Oh. There we go. Oh. Brought out the big guns for this one.
계획보다 더 일찍.
The MVE. And I got the mission. I just need to do this one again later.
여러분의 노력도 나쁘지 않았어요.
Oh, it's the Picatulas. Alright, you guys, I think this is fine.
자,
좋아.
준비는 항상 한 피가 떨어질 때군요.
Oh boy, time for more reading.
Next up is Gluli, Gluttony. Roots of plants dig through the dirt in search of nutrients. What distinguishes them is, however, that they are not satisfied with satiation alone. The roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supplies of nutrients. Hang on a minute, what's this?
Heathcliff, after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked up at Hohenheim and shouted,
Are we really going to do this song and dance for each one of these Pecatulum? Why don't we love them together? Why don't we love them together, like how you paired up us sinners? Huh?
Wait, huh? Running low on patience already? Only simpletons like you would make such a basic suggestion. It's standard protocol, in case you weren't aware. I'm also unhappy with this process, but sometimes we must swallow our complaints and do as we're told for the sake of proper test results.
You make a valid proposition.
What?
Very well. I also fail to see the necessity in inviting these Pecatula one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, Assistant. Huh? What? Really?
Aren't you the one who suggested it? If we didn't have to fight them one by one anyway, then why didn't we do this from the start? Because testing them one by one yields a more accurate result. Studies suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06% when testing multiple entities at once. I see, but I say the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned?
Bloody hell, just let it go, yeah?
Yeah, Otis, come on. This very carelessness is why. I think we can risk a 0.06 greater margin of error, right? Indeed, it is sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I will abide by the executive manager's judgment.
Very well. Then allow me to explain Pecatula morositatius gloom as well. Have you ever immersed yourself in deep waters? Quite easy to sink to the depths, no? However, the deeper one sinks, the harder it become to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions, no matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking for something to grab onto. All you find is futility, such as gloom.
I suppose one of the few benefits of working for this company is that its constant Constant motion gives no time for such emotions to drag us down. Especially now that we have some level of confidence that they might actually keep their end of their end of the contract. Oh, sounds like a disagreement's brewing. Even after I joined the bus team, I still feel like I'm floundering deep in some ditch, you know? Even though I'm only here because I want to be here, but still. Are you sure you're in that ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface again. Haha, I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about.
Well, it's all ready now. In you go. You too, assistant. You are exempt from the tests. Huh? Me too? Perfect timing. I've been getting a bit tired of all this mental exercise. Right then, let's wrap this up quick.
Oh. Heathcliff, the ever eager assistant. Ah, yes. The P. Pecatulus. The Piss Pecatulus. My bullet still. I should really save quick suppression. Yeah, let's go with that. Magic bullet. Bullet. Yes, this might be useful for later. Right, shoot!
완벽한 한 방을 위해. 날 뛰어보라고.
Concentrated fire. Goodbye. Detonate you. Shoot you. Pew! It's time to rev it up. Oh. There we go.
한 건 했고.
And then there were two. Defeat the enemies before they self-detonate. Yeah, so far so good. I guess I'll have to do it that way. Oh well.
깡총.
자,
Bye.
한 건 했고.
Ooh, more bullets. And they're bigger now. Right. Let's see. I should do something about it. It's time for quick suppression. I'll get rid of that one first. Do this to those. Oh, never mind. Then I'll take care of you first then.
가자.
The quickest of suppressions. Satsuga Heathcliff.
맛이 있는데?
Ignite the piss baby. Although this one's probably more like a piss toddler.
걸려라.
Let's rack up some scores. Yeah, tremor burst. Aim. Oh, another quick suppression, but I should probably say. Oh, it's only 2 bullets. That's fine. Yeah, that one will just be finished off. Oh, that won't be enough. Oh well. Maybe I can finish that one off like that. I mean, let's go, Heath.
완벽한 한
Oh. First we're going with Rodion, though. Let's rack up some scores.
열아. 제대로 집었군.
Vibrates you.
자,
Come on.
한 건 했고.
No, no water bomb. Explode.
더 낫고. 심
But not
있는다.
by your own choice. Oh. No, for a second I thought that was a bathtub coming in. Like, huh, I was not expecting the piss baby to evolve into something like this. It actually looks pretty nice though. But you have to die, unfortunately. You must die. Oh, invade. So what did you think of the event? I'm still in the middle of it, but it is nice to see more of the Pekatulas and their evolution. Oh, is it that? And Heath is about to run out of ammo. Or is he? I may be out of bullets, but I ain't out of options. I guess I can do that. Just save on ammo.
깡총.
Compresses you. Oh, unbreakable coin. Yeah. A magic bullet. And dark flame. Fell bullet.
도망쳐봤자 헛수고다. 허전한 탄환이 어디에서든 네
핑, 핑.
머리를 화려하게 터뜨릴 테니.
Oh, all tails. Oh well. Eh. Oh, all these unbreakable coins. Alright. Oh. There we go. She's gonna struggle a bit with that one. Oh, they're all struggling. Hmm. Yeah, I think I should defend against that. But... Wait. Oh, win rate. Okay, that's a bit better. Yeah, I can swap those two around actually. Yeah, that's a lot better now. Pew pew. And now he's out of bullets. Ah. Ah. Magic bullet. Oh no, not again. What is cast?
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
The axe, I guess. Aw. Well, now quick suppression shows up again. Holiday present. Oh, neutral. Oh, let's go with more egos. holiday invade this.
Huh, you'll make a fine gift.
What did you get for Christmas? I got, this thing. What is it? I think it's a bathtub full of piss.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Why is it holding an orb? Can you make the aspect ratio smaller? I want you saw.
걸려라.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a gosh dang hot dog. Yay! Finally.
끝내주게 강하고 믿을 수 없이 빨랐지.
Except I didn't get the EX clear rewards. Oh well. Next time, with a better team. Oh, I need real shoot. I'm not sure what to expect for this, but I'm not sure if sloshing is the answer for this. When in doubt, I can always just use this. Actually, yeah, let's just level her up just to be safe. Use some of those silver tickets. And that'll be good. Loser, imagine not first trying the EX clear. Anyways. Well, EX tried this one then.
Well, they weren't much trouble. Oh, well, they weren't too much trouble. Next up, you two. Get in there.
Go, my sloshing, whatever. With Yoshu, let's do this, I guess? ST. What? Oh.
She wants to switch teams.
Really? Now? What's your problem this time, Yoshu? Your dulled harpoon doesn't interest me. What? It's dulled so much that I doubt I can even impale that sickly nerd over there. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hohenheim. I'd much rather watch that Blood Fiend fight again. Oh, so this is why there's more, like, Dawn X Ryoshu or Ryoshu X Dawn art instead of Ish. Thou speakest of me? That's, this is quite the pickle.
Oi, she wants to switch teams? Is that alright? Of course not. You heard the man. Let's go.
I'll admit that my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be. And I'll admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not gonna hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to the razor sharpness. And I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need arises. I'm swapping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself.
Lass, I thought I'd been clear enough with this. Switching teams ain't a thing. Peccatulum superbiae. Pride.
Hohenheim droned on, as if the bickering sinners didn't exist in the world.
Wheels. Symbol of technology and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel, in its boundless pride, rolls on in search of the perfect circle. Something unconquered even by nature.
Yet it remains uncaring for the flesh it rends, nor the grass it tramples in its path. Isn't that just confidence, not pride? You can't get anything done just by sitting idly in place.
One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It oft claims trailblazers, or those who have never tasted failure.
Ha! Someone like you, Hohenheim?
Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up is luxuriae. Luxuriae, lust.
Moving on just like that, huh?
The meaning of the Peccatulum luxuriae, lust, is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative description would say that it is, yes, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self, a desire to propagate, to breed.
Submissive and breedable?
Of course. No, wait.
Oh, I didn't. No, that's not what I meant.
Oh well. Anyways, of course, there is more than. Of course, there is more than this concept than just that. While the word itself may be subject to interpretations limited to the carnal understanding. To share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others into gaining the understanding of a silver of oneself, of a sliver of oneself. You seek to express that such things are lust as well. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions when with the learned. There is never any dead air.
Oh, is Heath getting jealous? Admit it, Heathcliff. All that flew right over your head, didn't it? Why even ask? Unnecessary.
Shut up and get in there.
Heathcliff.exe has stopped working. Slosh. Favorite neutral. Can I... No. That's fine.
갑니다.
Skullbuster!
으타! 더 먹어치워라. 하! 으타!
Bust your skull. Now go forth and slosh. Why sloshy? Just cause it's churning. Oh wow, look at all this gloom. And there's one that's struggling. And that's better.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Prideful run over.
얍!
More like prideful fall over. Prideful fell over. Prideful fell off. Oh, no, that one survived. Your pride, it fell off. It's churning. Wow, that's a lot of envy. Okay then. No, like, that's not gonna be enough. Alright, Ish, you can finish that one off.
갑니다.
You she was fully charged. I was not expecting that. And then again, she did start off with like 2 skull blisters.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않아. 겉에.
Oh,
취해서 쓰러지는구나.
no, if only Ish didn't roll tails on that, we could have killed more of them. But oh well. There.
대가리 딱 떼고. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않아.
Believe in this loss.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
It's heavy.
쓰러지는군.
Oh, looks like shrimp tempura. Alright. Can I just... Well, this seems fine, I guess. We can get the super skull buster in. Skull busting. Skull busting?
갑니다.
Oh, no. Serious skull buster.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리.
Perish.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않아. 겉에.
Alright, that one's staggered. Get it. Might come past his curiosity. Fun. Voyage.
내가 찾은
This is how I will chart my own path. At last, full speed towards your heart. Full speed towards your heart. I've had enough. I'm reclaiming myself. Oh. SHSF. Skull head and spider face. Wait, no. Spider head and skull face. Bye. Okay, I can do that. Oh. Actually, wait. Oh, never mind. Yeah, NB resonance.
갑니다.
Grind this. It's staggered A. Oh, it survived. A real shoe. We'll finish it off with the AoE.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Hey.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
Hey. Well, that was easier than that would be. I'm just used to it being like 3 waves long.
착각하지 마라.
Yeah, you got the clear.
겉에
Which,
내
no,
놈들도
not enough.
내가 강해진 게 아니다.
Stinging.
내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Each unit defeats the Pekatillon that has taken their shape once. Oh. It must recharge. A nice funny number. Hey song, we're gonna need you to do that. Oh, done. Yeah, I think this should be fine.
재촉지 마시오.
발광할 시간인가?
Dawn noises. Dawn voice time. Verily, now is the time for young Song and I to face the to face the test. Wait.
The nature of our trial shall take form as Picatilla Invidiae. I assume that we all have a first-hand experience with static shocks.
Oh, does static shock have aught to do with envy?
Anyone who has been subject to both static shock and the envy of others must know that the latter stings in the same manner as the former does.
I ill comprehend thine explanations.
I see. To explain in a plainer example, Miss Don Quixote, you have always been fond of and held great respect for the illustrious color fixers. Am I correct?
Verily, I should be second to none were my passion for them to be measured.
Now, imagine yourself at a convention of sorts, in which the said illustrious color fixers are holding an event to disseminate their autographs, and imagine that you are part of the excited queue.
Oh, indeed, I have mentally placed myself there. Proceed.
Yet, in great misfortune, the event comes to a close, mere moments before you were to receive your autograph.
Alack for woe! Fate played such a cruel jest on my pitiful soul.
Now, do imagine what sort of emotion would you feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph immediately before you were to receive yours, or the chance was robbed.
Well, 'twould be quite a jealousy burning within mine heart, a painfully tingling sensation in my... Oh!
My, You certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits, after all. You two, quit the
Chinwag.
You two, quit the chin wag and get in there.
Verily, then onward to a new adventure.
Then I shall follow.
Alright, time to beat up cloned versions of ourselves. Oh man, they look powered up too. Oh. Struggling. Neutral, struggling. Oh. He's song. Why is your speed so low? Oh. Well, Dawn, you're gonna take most of those hits. Because Yi-san can't do anything to stop them. Yeah, no, oh well.
거지.
Come on, Dawn. There we go. No. The contest of Dawns. Clearly, the Omnom Dawn is superior.
흐드러졌구려.
Unfortunately, the AoE doesn't work unless it's like at the start of the turn. I've noticed. Don. Alright, gluttony vaccine. I shall nibble thee! I shall nibble myself! Oh, she didn't finish herself off. Oh well.
없을 것이오. 피워보지.
Alright, Dawn, this time. Once more, a feeling. Fare thee well! I have exploded! Oh, rip space! Oh wait, that's not full power rip space. Full power rip space though. Oh. I guess Dawn is tanking again. Ah! She can take it. She can't take it. Never mind. Oh, Dawn has died. Well, good luck, Yi-song. Oh no.
피워보지. 흐드러졌구려.
Yes, Yi-song will have to carry.
피워보지.
Ah.
피어나라.
Fiona.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Oh wait, she survived one. Oh, never mind. She just exploded. Dawn has fallen.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을
Well, at least I got the EX clear. But at what cost? The price of curiosity. Oh. Why can't Dawn join? That's weird. Okay, should I make this an actual team now? Bring Edgar family and butlers. Oh, did I even level? No, I didn't. So, not that one. We can go back to Chef Shu.
화점해두지.
Oh wait, we don't have Dawn. Oh well. You know what? I'll lose finances. The main Captain-ish. Or LCCB. Yeah, the LCCBs, why not? And Mariachi. Actually, if I'm gonna go that route, might as well bring Yuri Faust. And I think we can stick with Harcorp, Heath, maybe Song. I'll level this one eventually, but not now. Yeah, Spice Bush is fine. Notice you can be that, then. Alright, Heath, you can go first since you're the top assistant. And second,
사냥감을 찾은 건
불청객을 맞이할
and
시간.
that. Let's all swap out like Chef Shoes since I'm not going to be using Chef Gregor. Well, you'll be support then. Are you sad when no Donnies? I'm sad when one Sinner is not deployable because that messes with the team comp. But yeah, like now that I like Dawn a little bit more, well, significantly more, it's like, it's a little bit sad. We can,
작전 호출. 흔들어 보자. 전 준비
There we
작전
go.
호출.
that ought to do.
아이고, 이제 좀 일다운 걸 시키나?
제 차례인가요?
We can bring middle result anyways. Yes, I know, it's fine.
작전 지역으로 이동 중. 교신 끝.
Oh. More story. The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yusong, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Sometime after we ran our final tests. Oh. Marton. Marton?
Alright. Please vacate the room, people. Cleanup coming through. Apologies. Miss Don Quixote has ought to...
Really, avail me but a moment. The shoelaces upon Rocinante have come undone. What? How? I remember tying like 7 different knots on your shoes. Yet 'twere quite the hideous accessory to be forth upon Rocinante. I had tied one of them once again in the shape of a ribbon. Yeah, the knots didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy.
Yet one must begin to wonder about the consequences of Miss Don Quixote freeing her feet from Rocinante at her present state.
Whatever art thou suggesting? Rocinante is none other than mine eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever dare to sever the bond betwixt us.
It was a query posed toward Miss Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the same.
And Faust's reply was what set fire upon that rather combustible foundation. I cannot know. Oh. But we already know, though. I cannot know. What? An obvious outcome, given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Well then, no time like the present to get collecting, huh? Good thing we're in a lab too. Where else are we gonna get another chance to do that? Oh, never mind. It's like, but what? Why? This is a bad thing. This course of action is highly inadvisable. Yeah, sounds like a bad time to me. I heard all kinds of horrible stuff happened on that train the moment her shoes came off. Sure did. She made Faust explode. But 'twas but an independent decision called by Rocinante itself due to certain extreme circumstances that had naught to do with mine will. Well, you know, potato, potato. Potato, potato.
Oh, I was already quite aware that the core of that individual may as well lie in her pair of running shoes.
Fiddle thee! Thou shalt treat a person such as I like some useless show.
Oh, what if we slipped our shoes off and on again really quickly? Standards here at LCD department demand precise measurements. In other words, these tests would be meaningless if all we are measuring is a hollow shell.
A hollow shell? We have indulged in your predictable provocations enough. We have indulged your predictable provocations enough, Hohenheim. Hohenheim, it seems necessary to remind you that you have not yet received the full reports of what transpired during that incident. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event.
You concern yourself unnecessarily. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. Not even abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture the holes in its walls.
He doesn't know.
Oh, very well. I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I am behooved to record such in my research journal.
They're gonna, force Dawn to lose her shoes, are they?
Due to the concerned sinner's utterly terrified reaction at the prospect of having someone remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only a half-complete test result here.
Utterly terrified? Terrified!
And for your information, these research reports
Are stored for at least a decade. Are stored for at least a decade.
Yes, we will have a position of a full record of your plain cowardice for at least 10 years.
Now Dawn's gonna take off her shoes now.
Outcome: NA. Reason: subject was too scared to participate.
After much contemplation, I have come to conclude that dearest Rocinante deserveth a moment of respite as well. And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is still Don Quixote in her court still, without Rocinante's assistance. Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust? Hohenheim, if your employment at Limbus Company ever comes to a unilateral termination, I suppose the cause will be rather apparent. Your highly irresponsible level of your curiosity. Not a good idea. Got it.
That would be my greatest honor as a researcher.
Hey, if anything ever goes wrong, Yusong will be on the ready to slip those shoes right back onto your feet at a moment's notice, okay?
I shall be ready.
Behold me not with such excessive anticipation at all. There shan't be any new revelations here. Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething. This 7-layer knot poseth quite the difficulty. Young Ishmael, wherefore hast thou tied these cords with such unwavering tightness? I wonder why. I was hoping they'd be the last knot those shoelaces would ever tie. Of course! There we go. Rest thee well, Rocinante. For I... Uh-oh. The sinners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Roshinante doesn't necessarily mean she'll be losing control? Because we saw its effects on the work train in that Lamanchaland? Or was it because we assumed that Roshinante was now just a disguise, and now that Don Quixote has accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. Uh-oh. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred, is like. She is the second kindred, after all. We do. Yeah, we have the manager of La Mancha Line ID after all. Mother. Oh, Mother. Our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us. Fill our hunger. We pray unto you. Fill us with blood of humans. With blood of humans. Teeming, shouting voices suddenly begin to echo in my head. They're the voices of all the children she had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct, given voice, imprinted upon them the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Oh, dearest Mother, as your children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? I must drink blood. I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserve to drink. I must. Dante! Dante, wake up!
Ain't this a lot like the last time that building went the fire? Wait. Ain't this a lot like the last time that building when the fire on their head suddenly exploded? Ain't this a lot like the last time? Let me try this again. Ain't this a lot like the last time that that building when the fire on their head suddenly exploded?
I gotta get a hold of myself. Thirst. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. I'm okay. I'm okay now. What did you see, Dante? If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're going to need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to save we need to do something to save the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred.
That's not good. Do you keep any blood here? Let's at least try to quench what's... yeah. We have some blood samples, if you need them.
Damn it. Have you been listening to what Executive Manager has been saying? It's the combined thirst. It's the combined thirst of every single kindred. A few blood samples aren't going to do anything.
So you're going to sit here and do nothing? Ain't this just a matter of getting her shoes back on? Right, Yi-sung, shoes. Get those shoes back on her feet. Oh. Shoes. I cannot. A bizarre wall of pressure... I cannot. A bizarre wall of pressure surrounds her.
This is one luxury cig. Wait. Oh, real, she's smoking her special cig for when they all die. Uh-oh. This is one luxury cig. Good flavor. Wait, no. She just got it from Alyssa. Oh, that's cute. I bought those luxury cigarettes with our last bonus pay.
These readings are incredible. So much power. Even in a state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emaciation. What? You egged her on knowing this would happen? I had many outcomes in mind. Some were quite similar to this, but This is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions.
Oh, he's dropping that bomb. I mean, in this situation, it is appropriate. But yeah, so that's why she was unselectable. Ugh.
How the fuck are you supposed to be calm about this? We got to do something! You haven't even seen how hard the last hits. What would be the use of panicking now? If the outcome does not align with the predictions, the first course of action should be to analyze the given data. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus, the task of stopping her seems to fall straight onto all of you.
Wow. Feet. The Dawn feet have broken containment. It's over. Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. Oh. Speaking of quenching thirst, I must drink water.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
Dawn? Or
힘내세요.
Sancho? I see. She's very feral right now. Oh boy, here we go again. Oh yes, the Lamatuland songs. I don't think this is... I was not expecting this. I was like, oh, I should have chosen a better party for this. Perhaps. Mayhaps. That's neutral. Maybe it'll be fine? Oh yeah, the envy's helping.
겁나.
Oh no! Greg! It's over. Kanto 7 flashbacks. She's already at 41 SP. Oh no, Heath! Please! No! It's over. Deja vu. Ah! Maybe it would have been better just to defend that. That's it, that's home.
조심하셔야 해요.
Oh.
얘네들은 어떻게
That is very not good. It's over. Mariachi Sinclair, the people's champion, truly. Yeah, Mariachi Sinclair will save us. Oh. Oh no. Else. Oh no. No, he lost the clash. Okay, everyone's gonna die now. Except for Otis, who seems to be... Oh, she almost dodged all of that. Almost. Yeah, bye.
조심하셔야 해요.
Yeah, bye.
정신이
Maybe I should just dodged all of it. I
어떻게
haven't played Limbus in almost a year. Oh, you got a lot to catch up on then. We're currently fighting a vampire.
여지
Let's try that again.
우리지. 순수했던 나날로
I mean, this time I'm more mentally prepared for this. Oh, limbo, so limbo.
될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
I don't think I... I just have to hope that she rolls tails on that. Wait and hope. Did I just see a level cap at 50? Yep. Level cap's 50 now. Huh. Yeah, not taking any chances this time. We need to put you down, Sancho. Okay,
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
yep. Oh no. Oh, Heath. Why did you give her 45 SP? It's over. Downloading the game again now? Oh. Oh, no, you got a lot to download. By the way, Conto 7 is gonna be rough. You're gonna have to use your best units, your best IDs and eagles for that. Do not go unprepared like I did.
조심하셔야
I think I have to reset.
정신이나 몸이 다친 동료들은 어떻게
That is the only good starting point.
아직은 내가 아니었던 거지.
I think next time I'll just...
애도의 시간이군.
I still do not understand the reason using weak IDs. Because I think they're neat. And it's like, what's the point of having them in the game if we don't use them? And like, they can make for interesting
도움이
combinations
될지 모르겠지만
sometimes.
해보겠습니다.
I guess like, because they look nice sometimes. Is there any way that I can overcome? Faust, Yuri Faust, save us. I mean, it says favored, but like, you never know. Oh, Mariachi Sinclair can't save us this time. Oh, here goes nothing. I use them because I like the rattle. True.
비워보지.
Stop rolling heads. Oh. Come on, Yusong. Let's go. Ah, so close. No. Ow. Ow, the bleed.
조심하셔야 해요. 정신이나 몸이 다친 동료들은 어떻게 바뀔지 모르니까요.
I guess everyone just had to evade.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Never mind. 11 gigs. Yep. It's over.
이란.
Ah,
고작 여기서 쓰러져.
is everyone just gonna... Oh, yeah. Here we go.
얼마나 비옥해.
정말 살려내실 수 있는 거죠?
교전 시작합니다.
Labyrinth card just now? You are? Oh, nice. It's too late. They've all been captivated.
칼날이 잘하네요. 아마
Pew pew, pew pew.
점이었겠죠?
Holiday. Even crying. Pouting kids. Get the presents. Oh,
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
I think we need to bring out the actual sinking team.
총체적 난국이에요.
You know, let's take this a little bit more seriously.
또 경보가 울리는 것 같아.
Alright, sinking team comp, let's go. Alright, potential man, it's your time to shine again.
교육과 준비가 부족했습니다.
Alright, Edgar, Wuthering Heights Butler. Yeah, lock in. I'll use Wild Hunt one of these days, but I still like Sun Shower more. So, oh yeah, Molar Bulwarks. Does Rodion even have it? No, she'll just be support. Babu Hadakin, your time to shine. I mean, I guess he'll be our anchor just in case things go horribly wrong. I'm gonna keep Ting on. I mean, Yoshi doesn't really have a sinking ID. Bring that then. The platforms work really well on this stage. Oh yeah. I'll try that if this run doesn't work out. Alright.
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
물청객을 부르신다. 다들
오케이.
챙기죠.
You
제 차례인가요?
아이고.
흔들어
final line of defense.
이게
I'm gonna go grab something alcoholic really quick. Will probably help me zone out the numbers. Well, I'm starting to run out of water. I'm halfway through my bottle.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
Yearning, Miracala.
힘내세요.
Did that stagger him? You should be fine, right? Not him. Refill. Oh. I'll refill once I'm completely out. Or if I finish. I still got some water. I don't know, man.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Jeez, Sancho, how come you get to immediately gain 45 SP right off the bat? Let's go, Gregor! Mr. Squidward! I'm going to freaking kick your ass! Alright, Heathcliff, take this. Ah! Use this. Warning. You have been warned, Sancho.
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Death. Well, at least their speeds have one. I think it should be fine. It's like, let's do all that. Right.
겁난 내게 바쳐주지.
Thinking. A risky judgment. Alright, your time to shine, potential man.
다른 방법이 적절하지 않았을까요?
Okay, this isn't as bad, but still. All this bleed! Oh my god. Ow.
저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물소리가.
Good luck, Otis. You're taking all these hits for us.
조심하셔야 해요.
Alright,
정신이나 몸이 다치면
we survived.
어떻게 바뀔지 모르니까요.
Heathcliff's SP needs to go down. Oh my god, the bleed.
피어나라.
여기
Nightmare Hunt.
쏘겠군.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
I need healing. Oh no, Ishmael! Aw. I wanna try that again. Oh. You song.
조심하셔야 해요. 정신이
Oh, Faust is gonna explode from this one hit.
어떻게 바뀔지 모르니까요.
Reawakening of the carnage. Reawakening joy of carnage. You love rolling zeros with Heathcliff? No. Oh. Oh. This is not looking good. Death. Oh, this is gonna explode. Oh wait, she's about. Oh, never mind. She didn't.
한 모금 마시기 전엔 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Smack. Bleed my beloved. Explode.
단테님,
Oh, at least she's staggered now, but.
있는 거죠?
먼지나게 패주지.
Yeah, spread out. You're not in a very good situation. Of course not.
제가
I think I might have to switch to the Blood Fiends for this.
노력해 보겠습니다.
Oh yeah, this is not good at all. Chance Road 100? Don't mind if I do. It's hopeless. It's over. Suddenly, one day,
내 팔은
one day,
뼈에 있었어.
aww. I'll give it one more try. If the next attempt does not go well, I will switch to the Blood Fiends. I have to take it to this level then right off the bat. See how that goes.
잠수 준비 끝.
For Blood Fiends, just go Priest, Princess Barber, Ring Yusong, Chef Ryoshu, or Red Eyes, and have any decent ID. I was not expecting to have to fight Sancho again. Yet here we are.
제가 도움이 될지는
Alright, Heath
모르겠지만
can tank this, that's for sure.
노력해 보겠습니다.
But like, we have to assume that she's gonna roll super high. That way she clashes with Otis last. So we can get her SP down first.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
No. Oh, there you go. Nice one, Greg.
엽석이군.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
I use Wild Hunt or Full Stop Honglu. I wish I had Full Stop Honglu, but I only have Full Stop Heathcliff. But it'd be very funny to just use Full Stop Heathcliff's bullet for this.
정리하겠습니다.
Oh, are you winning? No, not yet.
물결한가.
I could just grab like a support Full Stop Honglu and just like have Full Stop Heathcliff snipe Sancho to death.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이
Oh.
약점이었겠죠?
Yeah, it'd be like that. You only get one or the other, never both. I stake 100 walls But apparently, I guess, apparently I need 200 in order to get both of them. Struggling. Oh, the slowest is Yusong. Huh. Oh. Everyone have 18 extraction tickets. I have 18 extraction tickets. Huh. That's nice, I guess. More rolls. Ooh. This one, not so nice, though. Neutral. Favored. Bleed. I don't think I. No bleed count. Bad. I think this should be fine.
피워보지.
LCB banner units. Harder Blossom Starfaust is really good for burn team. So I've heard. Finally, more burn IDs. And get her SP down, let's go. Come on, Yusong. No, Yusong. Oh, there we go. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Killing themselves to wipe the enemy.
제가 도움이 될지
They
모르겠지만
gave the burn team a bomb in the form of a sinner. This time's a little bit better, but it's like I still need to get past all this somehow. And make sure to win these clashes too. Oh. Do that. Mistress's voice. Oh, yeah, that'll do. Let's go.
터뜨려주지.
Loot the coin, lose the clash.
피어나라.
Oh god, let's bleed. Puddle stop. My health. Get rotated. God, it made Ishmael.
도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
Fuse Cracker has very high defense. He gets 20 shield, and his base eagle rolls to 32. Oh, singles. Oh, good luck with the singles. Alright, got more gloom. And snag, harpoon. Oh no. It's hopeless. Her SPS reset. Oh wait, oh, Otis, you're too slow. And she's not even targeting Otis at all. Oh. Maybe I could, and now Heathcliff is just too fast. Well, I guess I'll have to do it that way. Bring the blood fiends? No, there's still hope yet. And Heathcliff can also just do that.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해
Eat
방식.
harpoon. We may have a lance, but I got a harpoon. And tremor burst.
그대로 전꾸려.
Oh, she's staggered. Yeah, let's go. Good dusting. Good thinking.
저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
And Ring Songs is super good for no reason. Even, like, the director is upset by it. Oh, let's go. The comeback. All that sinking's gonna go away though. Oh well. Ah, didn't hit tails on the final coin. Oh well. Yay, more sinking count.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는
Oh man, here we go again.
힘내세요.
Yeah, let's not do it that way. Nothing on singles. Oof. That was the same way for my tickets, my leftover tickets for Walpurgis. Wait, I can use binds now. But this is like tremor stuff. Christmas Nightmare. Yeah, Ringsong was just like stupid good. He's just like the meta. Speaking of these songs though. Drifting Fox. Yeah, let's just do that just in case everything goes wrong. Oh, a lot of popes. Oh. Wait, who are you even targeting? Oh. Why is she after Otis specifically? Every time. Oh, that's fine. Well. Well. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. You know what? I pretend not to see. Oh, he rolled tails on it. Oh well.
이 수면을 뜻하는 비 우선 세진 않으면 먹겠어.
I hope you guys like Bleed. I'm confiscating your SP, Sancho. Oh, Tremor Burst. Oh, Alice got staggered.
저 밑에서
Otis is gonna explode. Yeah, goodbye, Otis. Oh, wait, she survived. Somehow.
총체적 난국이에요.
But Otis is gonna die now. All three of them are staggered. Oh.
버리는 것 같아.
His protection isn't going to do much, but something at least. Need to do something about that. Oh, no. I can't. Oh well.
피워보지.
여기가 엽석이군.
Yeah, spread her out. Oh. Still didn't get tails on the final coin. Amazes me how eagles can roll tails even on 45 SP. Then do less damage than a skill one. Well, technically, I think you lose like SP for some egos before it actually rolls. So that means like you're not rolling at 40 SP, you're rolling at like 20 SP instead. Or 45 and 25 or whatever. Well, rip Otis. It's especially bad with stuff like Urinary Miracala, Overclock, and Hexnail. Yeah, the multi-coin egos have it worse. Oh. Struggling. Oh, her SP got reset again. Like bleed or more bleed? Oh. Oh, he's gonna get staggered from that. Oh. I'll have to use an eagle for this. Or not. Okay, I guess. Yeah, he can't even... He's not even being attacked by her. He can't even intercept. Hexnail is mainly for the healing, so that one doesn't matter as much. Can I just go for stagger? Crow's eye view. Yeah. Oh, that's a struggle. It's all struggling. Yeah, well, that's just hopeless. Okay, then. Come on, Yisong. Yay. Because he heals less HP than Manager Dawn normally would. With any normally. Oh. Oh no, normal is normal. With any normal skill. Suddenly, one day, I gambled my status effects on my enemies. You god! Tremor! No, real shoot! Ah. She almost won her clash, but oh well. Oh my god. Everyone's dying. Again. It's very deja vu.
총체적 난국이에요.
And the protection is worn off.
또 경보가 울리는 것 같아.
Oh no. Land of Illusions. Wait, that's not. That is not favored. You are lying. Game. Oh, Mind Obsession. Yeah, let's do that. It's hopeless. It's over. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Oh. More blood for the blood gods.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는
Scatter.
깨어져라.
No. Oh no. Land of Illusion. Eat sinking.
환상의 세계로 들어가보자.
Oh. More blood for the blood god. More sinking for the sinking god. Oh no, Gregor!
고작 여기서 쓰러진다. 그놈이 날 얼마나 비워.
총체적 난국.
Oh, Gregor survived somehow, but he's gonna die now.
또 경보가 울리는 것
Can anyone stop that? Isong. You're up again. Never mind. She's too fast. It's over. It's so over. We're all gonna die.
대가리 딱 떼고. 업.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh, the comeback. Alright. Alright, get him, Olu. Oh, Heathcliff has been staggered. I would not call one coin a comeback. Objective survive. Fishing mailed. Ah! Oh. I have to be the mother to all of them. The family's thirst. It's... Oh. Oh, Verg!
Well, time to get the Verk voice out. No, my lady. You needn't be the mother of anyone here. Here. You are a sinner. Nothing more.
The red gaze! Oh. He's using his ego. Let's go. Oh. Wow. He just one-shot her. Hey, we did like half of the work here. Your sinners broke every bone in their body, but hey, you win because Verg is your guy. We take those.
I will not place the blame of this incident. I will not place the blame of this incident on anyone. Dante. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome, given the dearth of intelligence regarding the binding tool the first kindred had gifted to the third sinner. Well then.
Can Vergilius please just find everyone else? No, that would be too easy. And the sinners want to grow stronger from that either. They need more experience. I hadn't had that much first-hand experience with watching Vergilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. Wow, she actually put up a fight with him too. I decided to say nothing and turned the clock. After some time passed. Oh, she's back to normal. Del Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness? Or did something affect your memory? Manager Esquire, my memories were fine. But I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes. Voices, right? Once again, you have witnessed me. Yes, the voices. So many voices. Voices? The voices of my family.
But the blood fiends of Lamachinland are all...
Sinclair trailed off. Every single blood fiend left inside Lamachinland was killed when the amusement park had collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds were dead. That is, indeed, that is correct. But I cannot well explain how. The only way I might explain this is that it was as though my very blood remembered them still. I recognized some of them. And some were voices of those I deeply cared for. It seems that I was, against my own desire, made to ascend to my father's seat. Perhaps I always was, ever since then. Does that mean she's technically first kindred or like first and a half kindred? And I was struck not only by my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of the children.
Thirst.
Indeed, I am also bound by that thirst. It is only natural, because I am a blood fiend. Thus, the pressure of it all broke my hold of sanity, and I hurt you all, as Don Quixote the blood fiend, a higher kindred, not as Don Quixote, a sinner, and your friend.
Don Quixote, this isn't your fault. It's...
No, such words are now meaningless. She looked down at her pair of shoes, their strings again neatly tied. Oh, Hohenheim.
The higher office will now be regularly supplying you... The higher office will now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs.
Hohenheim approached us, after spending a while vigorously scribbling something in his notes.
The blood substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues with supply.
I mean, I guess it's a solution, but... I was discussing with someone yesterday and explained that Dawn technically isn't the first kindred still. She's just the leader of the Lamontaland blood fiends. Yeah, I guess, but still. I'm pretty sure there are also other blood fiend families still out there. Right.
I don't suppose you actually believe that mere willpower would be enough to withstand this urge?
I've done quite well suppressing it thus far.
Indeed, that was precisely the wick attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCB. Must I remind you that the soundness of this limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated?
Is in your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger?
I don't know, but it seemed like he was... I don't know. It seemed like he was only in it to sate his curiosity.
Well, I think it's time to hydrate some more. So by ranking of blood, she would still rank lower than the leaders of those families? I feel like the whole first kindred, second, third, and whatever, they should at least be able to move up eventually over time. And not just be stuck in their current position. Well, actually, I guess it kind of makes sense for like the whole hierarchy thing, but still. But like at least like when the higher kindred perishes somehow. But well, we'll see in the future, maybe. Who knows?
Call it merely the auspice of opportune convenience. This risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a forcible summoning of your department. Of course, as large as this void of unknowns was, we were able to fill it with much new information. Certain analyses can be drawn by comparing the results regarding blood fiends and this very experiment. Let us discuss the thirst you experienced first.
I don't think this is the time for it, Hohenheim, but okay.
Let us discuss the thirst you experienced first. For example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true. The Manchagan kindreds have been completely eradicated due to the events at La Mancha Land, but you still heard the voices of your children, yes.
What are you saying?
I aim to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. LCD's cooperative report explains that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more, that it contains certain abstract values as well. We sent in a complaint that the report was far too vague in its wording, and we received a reply their on-site investigative reasoning team leader spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating. The This desire of their kind, this thirst, is something that may as well be imbued and imprinted on the familial bloodline. Normally, the weight of that thirst is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate to bear the unbearable burden to bear the unbearable burden together.
That was a bit of a tongue twister.
But considering that all of that desire is now focused onto an individual on account of the extinction of her entire family line, it is easy to see why her whole sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise the family once again. And because none of those needs are currently met, there comes the endlessly exacerbating thirst, and more thirst. It is quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves these very abstract values in the physical form of blood. The mere word thirst does quite the insufficient job of describing the intensity with which you have lost control. That was my oversight, I must admit.
Eh?
I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature, I truly do. But I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs.
Understood. But one day, I wish to dismount from Rocinante and walk bare feet and feel the earth under my own skin.
I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however.
What might that be?
That there are those who would, quite literally, throw their lives on the line to stop you, even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I don't believe it to be necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you.
I guess that's nice.
Well, now that I've had first-hand account of your conditions, I will write the following in the report. Still quite unstable, yet, with the effort from the subject herself, the efforts from her various other environmental factors, the subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of effort, really, because I've never had much use for it myself.
Don Quixote took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners. By then, her eyes had regained their usual softer look. But sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical manner of speech returning, her tone reminded me of our time at Lamanchaland. My deepest apologies, dear friends. Forsooth, I shall ever persevere to see that Rocinante, my shoes, are never to be removed again.
Lass, you're looking at it all wrong. You're going to remove those shoes one day, yeah? And that's what you're going to persevere towards.
Verily. I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter. Manager Esquire. Perchance, is there aught that thou concealest from my knowledge? Ooh, what do you mean? I don't think so. It's no coincidence that, at this very moment, I noticed Faust looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but Faust nodded lightly, as though to say I did. I stopped hesitating. The tick-tocking noise came to a stop. Very well then. However, I cannot help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away, as though nothing had happened. Oh man, foreshadowing. Something's gonna happen in the future.
이 칼날이 마침내
Sasuga,
그놈
Gregor.
검은 심장에도 박히게 된다면 좋겠어.
The hierarchy. Oh boy, more reading.
Well, now that that's over and done with, I would like the sinners to come gather around here.
Hohenheim placed the sinners in a single file line, in a single file before him, and began.
Now, the regular checkup is complete. We finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to those of your current selves. Which means... Indeed, we were able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well.
Oh? And what are your conclusions?
Allow me to preface this by saying that there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like I said, you are all equally mediocre at the present anyway, and... Oh, there's plenty of significance, all right. We've all got to know who's the big boss.
Big boss. Boss. Thank you, boss. While this is but a speculation of the worst-case scenario, we must know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown yet inexorable circumstances, unavailable. Hey, that's... Don't listen to anyone weaker than I... Wait, I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am.
What if there was a reason I was the first one asked to introduce myself?
There was a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which one of them would be the apex of the scale. Were they to be measured by their strengths prior to their employment? Hey, maybe before I lost my memories, even I... Dante, don't.
It is interesting to see how every collective has the desire to get the clear picture of the pecking order. A negative expression of this desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors among children, for example, stealing their colleagues' lunches for meager reasons such as scoring higher than they did on a test.
You're not speaking from personal experience, are ya?
Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of the tests from you would be quite meaningless.
Oh, I should hydrate some more.
Each of your placements in that line you are standing in signifies the very order you were so... Each of your placements in that line you are standing in signifies that very order you were so curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more breath on this subject.
There was a long silence. The sinners all simultaneously turned to look at the person standing in the frontmost position of the line. Oh. Isang? This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life.
Much did I wish to hold shrouded in my fathoms, yet I yearn to still convey that we are all more than meets the eye. Yet there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps the test of this day paints a picture of both my qualities. Thus spoke I, Isang. Isang. I will place trust in the faith that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have. Isang, it's the other way around.
Oh.
Yes, the line was made from my point of view. From here, the sinner wielding that oversized lance is the one at the front of this line.
I mean, of course. Why would it be Isang? Oh well. Aw.
Well, well, you said some cool words though. We got this, right, Isang?
Oh. The Dawn Flex. Oh, wow, it's quite the bashful occasion. To be the center of such fervent attention of one such company. I wouldn't say fervent is the right word. Word, maybe? I shall be vigilant. No one seemed to have any objections or doubts about who the strongest sinner was, given the earlier events. Haha, yeah. On second thought, it appears that it would be best if we left the command to Ishmael, as we have done so far. Otis mumbled through gritted teeth. Forsooth, I am in agreement. I am more partial to roles as defending fixture or esquire. It is oft the case that such side characters enjoyed greater popularity since time immemorial.
Very happy to see that this discussion is not coming to blows. Now, are we all ready to move on from this? Wait a minute. Aren't we all forgetting something pretty important?
That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anyone between first place and the last place. I even forgot my own placement in the order.
No, I mean... Fellas, I wasn't even part of the list.
Oh, were you not? Wait, he's not?
Who cares, mate? There's 12 of us. Some people just fall out of the radar. Big deal. Let's just get on with it. Hey, you can't just disregard me like swatting away a fly.
I'd guess somewhere around my level probably, or Heathcliff's. Ishmael replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion.
You're the sinner with that bizarre insectoid arm. We had no choice but to place you in the least favorite category of all researchers. Exceptions.
They really hate that, huh?
In other words, you are a unique case that cannot be well placed in a list or a scale. To do so would be irresponsible.
I mean, Herman did say something about his arm being special.
I'd say you carry a certain potential. That, potential, is it? Does that mean I could also be first place if all goes well? It could be very well the reverse, given the definition of potential. Let us not query harrow his mind, Gregor. Your day is welcome. Your day will come. Feels funny, getting consoled by the guy who just plays last.
Oh, wait, what? Huh? What? Oh, okay then, I guess. That was weird. Okay. The classification. Oh, we're almost there. Just a few more stages. New classification codes. After some time passed.
Next, we must discuss the classification numbers. We have been assigning risk levels for distortions, just as we have for abnormalities. The observation logs you have written for us were of great help, of course. My researchers struggled to parse the handwriting of certain sinners, however, but it was good data all the same. We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Huh, even that bloody governess gave up trying to fix my handwriting.
Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose.
As you must all be aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight. Because abnormalities were creations of the former L Corp, our classification system had to be lifted whole from their system. However, the criteria by which the former L Corp measured the risk levels was the amount of their energy production. As a correlation of sorts, it was often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy, whether destructive capabilities were not part of the criteria, despite the correlation. That is why certain abnormalities were assigned to relatively lower risk levels, despite their potential to kill even multiple higher-ranking employees.
No, this voice, they were an energy company at the end of the day. They were an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that their priority would be to measure the energy output.
However, here, both abnormalities and distortions must be suppressed via direct confrontation, Thus, the former L Corp's classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes.
Once I heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on and on in the intro.
Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortions, risk levels, and classification codes. Oh, Honolulu voice. Haven't done that in a while. Wow, how interesting. So whose job is that going to be? I am rather taken aback by the naivete with which you asked me that question.
Us. It's us. Sinners with the right, without the right to refuse, was it? Wait a sec. Aren't you just offloading your own work onto us? A privilege given to researchers.
Oi, oi, don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is all just to, in order to research distortions, right? We gotta... The other way around, assistant.
Oh.
We've got to do research into distortions in order to solve them better. It's elementary shite.
Hohenheim's really got you wrapped around his finger, you know that?
According to the LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader, the progression of a distortion is much like that of a disease. The fate of an abnormality awaits the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. But when a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of an abnormality.
Oh, that kind of rhymes. Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that has already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have that reversibility that it once had in the distortion phase.
So, a distortion like that Time Ripper fella will eventually become an abnormality too, if left untouched. If you are referring to the subject HE7PI 2001, then yes. This is simply a prediction, of course, because that particular subject isn't contained here. I cannot say with absolute certainty that his progression into an abnormality will be observed. A correct assessment. Wait. A correct assessment. Oh, didn't Limbus Company... Yeah. Oh, didn't Limbus Company collect the Time Ripper? Time Ripper?
The Time Ripper. Right.
We hoped we would, but T-Corp was very adamant about their claim over the entity, to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I found their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose.
Wait, so that HE something is just a new classification code format?
Indeed, because it is difficult to identify and observe the origin of the shape of a distortion, we decided to forego that information and instead replace them with their sin affinities and the expected damage scale.
Sin affinities. PI must refer to Pigritia sloth.
It appears that the classification now mimics the classification of the Picatula. They do indeed follow the same thought process. If we are being technical here, I wouldn't say it mimics it. It would be more accurate to say that, as the Pecatula were once the origins of the distortion phenomena and its byproducts, the affinities can be transferred one-to-one.
What's the expected damage scale? Combat capability, I'm guessing. I remember them saying that the risk levels were determined based on the enkephalin production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to fight them directly.
It was a tad inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capabilities into a singular numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that make such a linear measure quite meaningless. So instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that Limbus Company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. While this Time Ripper poses very little threat against the sinners due to their idiosyncrasies, the unique nature of their weapon means they can immediately deal a nigh-fatal blow to anyone from the LCC department with a single strike. That is why this distortion was given a rather high expected damage scale of 6 from the scale of 1 to 10. Please do note that this is not a perfect system, and these values are only as references. Will this standard be applied to abnormalities as well? We have plans to do so. Risk levels and expected damage scales will be coming before their classification codes. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. What is it? What is it? What else, other than the monolith? One with the highest potential values among Limbus Company's businesses. Thus, the development of transportation, management, and processing methodologies of the monolith is a glowing achievement indeed. The artifact, by its very nature, poses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly. A great danger? But you wouldn't say that we were... but wouldn't you say we are beset by danger at all times? The arbitrariness in deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it poses a risk. As you must already know, the monolith here is a device that can force the distortion. It is scattered throughout the city just like the golden bow. At first only in possession of the fingers and the syndicates of the back streets, to now being collected by companies both large and small, and nameless, like a plague. We also learned that they have rather high priority targets for some wings out there. As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research, expedition, and collection of the monoliths much earlier than the others. Now we are already at the stage in which we may partake in the processing and the sales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. You could say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for possession of these artifacts. Because we may have had to confront the wings directly, were that the case.
Asking out of pure curiosity here, what would happen if we were to ever assign a city threat level? Ishi, how about we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find out the answers to? I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against the associations? I think it'd be a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case. Seems like a question worth entertaining to me.
Let's see. From Canard to Star of the City. I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare.
Not SOC yet, are we?
It almost sounds as if you want to be given a threat level. It is true that you, upon first sight, due to your revival powers and the potential of identity technology, may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you have to have a very clear and obvious weakness.
Indeed, all of our advantages will be moot upon the manager's death. Hohenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow suit.
What if we protected them, though? I am impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of enemies you have faced thus far. We don't even need to go so far back in time to discuss the incidents with the Victor Siegfried or Big Brother Ricardo I read from your reports. So the should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with her full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them?
Oh,
No. The flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved, that no such thing may come to pass.
that's enough, Hohenheim. Any further divulsions, and Faust will be open to disciplinary committee. Will open a disciplinary committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words.
Not there yet, are we? Very well. Whichever is the case, you do have the potential to become a star of the city threat. Yeah. You do have the potential to become a star of the city threat at some time in the future, but do remember that it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation. And please, don't forget that this is only true so long as you have Limbus Company's backing.
Sponsored by Limbus Company. Right, more story. The final checkup. Wait, what? Oh, this is a dungeon. Alright. What kind of team shall we go with? This is a lot longer than I was expecting. Let's bring Pequan. Actually, nah. Let's just stick to that. Here's some LCCBs. Heath with the pew pew. Red. We'll bring magic bullet. Yeah, bring these then. Wait. Yeah, this should be fine.
한피가 떨어질 때군요.
Oh,
We are almost done with the regular checkup. Finally, we have the chance for you to overcome Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome an adversity based on what you have learned thus far, and for me to prove my hypothesis.
what hypothesis is he talking about?
No need to worry. My hypotheses have never been wrong, most of the time.
It's not never the.
This experiment is entirely of my own design and supervision, and I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher.
Guys, I have a feeling we're not gonna like where this goes.
Now, do you see this monolith here?
Yep, I do. That's a monolith, alright, but
Don't you worry. My researchers will be the ones to activate the artifact. Activate the artifact? Not on you. Relax. I understand that none of you will be willing participants to this experiment.
I swear, if you're gonna force us to distort saying that we had no right to refuse or something, I'm gonna.
Yeah, hang on. I can't let you do that, even as your assistant.
Yes, but if you must, we are willing to send the weakest sinner among us for. Forget I said that. That was foolish of me to say.
I will be the subject of the experiment myself.
You're going to distort yourself. Am I hearing you right? You should distort yourself now.
Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion you'd end up becoming? I'm sure this is a question you have all entertained at least once. No, I ain't curious. It ain't a very pleasant experience either.
Oh yeah, he did distort before.
Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. It will have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health.
Oh yeah, I know that. By the way, if you like grit your teeth, too much and too hard, then like your teeth start cracking, and that's not good for your teeth. So yeah, be careful with that. What if you just end up turning into a Pecatillum? You could end up becoming a Pecatillum, just like one of those fodder we slaughtered our way through for the tests earlier. You're risking that?
It is indeed a possibility. It would signify nothing more than my very own limitations. Just a mediocre shell. If such an incident comes to pass, these employees will transport me to a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of Pecatillum I would turn into.
Oh,
He betted on Glue, I on Nvidia, and her on Pitigray. Pitigray. But how could you... Think about it like this. If I were to become a Pecatilla, it would be akin to losing at a game of chance. Of course, what counts as a loss may depend on what I, at that precise time, consider to be losing.
oh well.
But the mere fact of turning into a Pecatillum reads me of any value to life.
I'd say he was being too hard on himself, but I felt like too simple of an expression to But that felt like too simple an expression to describe his tone.
The company will most likely attempt to transport me to a containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. I would like to ask you to dispose of me on the spot. I am well aware that I'm not the kind of congenial person who earns others' favor at the first meeting, if at all. I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you should hesitate to cut me down. Of course, sinners with gentle hearts, like this young Sinclair here, may express certain distaste against this decision. But once I become a Pecatillum, it may as well mean that Hohenheim, the entity, has ceased to be. So I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt clouds your judgment in killing the Pecatillum, a mere byproduct.
But what if something unexpected happens? We're talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals with backup plans or...
This is a very simple matter. Nothing more than a... Oh,
Oh, I see. Coin flips, eh?
this is a very simple matter. Nothing more than a coin flip. Heads or tails.
It appears that you are still insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory.
I am a researcher who wishes to humiliate the field of mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of the academia. I believe there is a certain romanticism to research. It is much more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can than to be stuck behind a desk. Pouring day and night over books and paper, isn't it? If it's tails, then you may dispose of me immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside that coat pocket, and the flies inside my cabinets, for example.
Huh. Yes, we remember.
If I were to successfully distort, we would be halfway to success. For the first time, I am feeling quite the envy for you all. I wish I could be witness to my very own distortion.
Huh.
If you've been paying attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with a classification code for my distortion too, going by the standards we have discussed earlier. Not that I have a very high expectation that you would. I've recently come to the realization that people nodding along to my words is not a signifier of comprehension, but instead but instead an expression of social niceties. Not. Then the manager here will open the entrance to my dungeon of the Fathoms. And you will progress through the mirror dungeon, as you have always done when facing the distortion, to reach into its deepest fathoms to face my distortion once again. I wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts.
Hexa section. I just thought of something more like section. Oh. Actually, no, I think that would be like. Would it be? No, wait, no, it would be sexta section for 6 bisections. Wait. No, that is 6 instead. Well, hex is 6. Oh. So we went from penta, which is 5 like cuts, to like hexa, which is 6 cuts. Anyways, sexa.
And once you've made it that far, it is likely that you'll find me unconscious, or if luck would have it, conscious. Unconscious? Are you sure this is safe? A degree of case-by-case variance is to be expected. It may take some time for a full recovery, but it will happen should you succeed. That reminds me, that's how this bamboo-headed Kim was brought back as well.
Oh, he's fine then. That's nice. Which means he is coming back, probably. Bamboo-headed Kim, he's recovered? He is safely contained within our facilities.
It seems that they are ready to activate the monolith. I am confident that I, even as a distortion, will be quite the exceptional specimen. Hang on, just like that? You're not a Pecatillum? Indeed. And I can still hear them. Yes, I remember. I still do. I know he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving.
Don't worry, we'll bring him back, no matter what. The manager says that we will bring him back, no matter what. Sure sounds like a dependable sort, this manager of yours. Very well. Please take a look at this. Is this a note? Did he write us tips on how to do this, or something? He says that all you have to do is read what's on that side of the note in front of his distortion. Apparently some kind of a code. I don't think he will hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Mersault?
It will be done as you commanded.
Mersault nodded, then began to read his words from the note aloud.
Lobotomy Corporation, 5 minutes, potentiality, anticipation, right hand.
The moment Mersault uttered them, the all too familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion, as though they were a key to a door. Scattering shards of familiar yet alien sights appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory.
I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here. The past I never wanted to share. The past no one cares to learn about. It is something I must endure for the sake of this experiment, however.
I need to expose every little detail of it. Or maybe he's saying, oh.
I need to expose every little detail of it. It's all in the past now, anyway, isn't it?
No, we're going back to the Lobotomy Corporation now. Oh, wow. This is really zoomed in. Oh man, we got all this to go through. Battle, event, battle, event, battle, battle, event. Yeah, this shouldn't take too long. We're already at 4.5 hours. This is a lot longer than I was expecting. Alright, time for more reading. We're at the starting point of the dungeon of the Fathoms. We found ourselves in a room that appears to be the workshop of Eagle Gears. Oh wait, no. Okay, good, I can go back. That appears to be a workshop of Eagle Gears. If you have scored below 100% synchronization rate in the aptitude test, you take only a single eagle from here. An ominous warning sign greets us all, and the same words repeat ceaselessly from the speaker. The sinners all go to take a look, enticed by the sign telling us that we can pick up eagle gears here. But what we find there are eagle gifts. What? These aren't eagle gears. These are them gifts or something, right? It appears that eagle are manifest here in the shape of eagle gifts. That eagle. Can't we just take them all? This is the dungeon of the Fathoms. As it differs from the usual mirror dungeons, it is highly advisable that its rules are followed. What do we do? What should we do? Oh god, I need more water. My throat. Huh. Oh, this reading's killing my throat now. Take the flaming gauntlet. Take the combat boots with spiky bits on them. Take the cleaning solution spray. I'm curious as to what this one is. This one seemed best suited for the situation we're in. Oh, we take illusion. Oh, that's nice. Cool. We take the illusionary hunt eagle gift. Let's go. Okay, so that one's just like always good, I guess. Hohenheim's Fathoms. Alright, who shall be the front runners? Alright, assistant, you're going first. And, Ting? Sure. Then we'll go Mariachi, Ish, Ron, Ryong, Greg, and Mer.
제압을 준비합니다.
Alright, dungeon time, let's go. Oh. What's going on with them? Oh.
Good. It appears that I can censor these with my own will, at least to a degree. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of this dungeon of the Fathoms, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. It appears that we have a passing familiarity with this place. You, us. What is it that they seek to convey? I don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible, given that you are in a dungeon of the Fathoms. Well then do something about it. I regret to tell you that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was much more fascinating than this, like that library, be able to have every book in existence.
You used to work for the Lobotomy Corporation?
One of my past careers, yes. Us.
Oh wait, I think that's the girl. Oh. Let me try voicing that. Oh. You. Us. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored people The censored people brandished their weapons threateningly and stood in our path. Looks like we're going to have to take them down if we want to make any progress here. It can't be helped. Let's get ready for a fight. Oh, my eyes.
말하면 녹음되는
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture. I just want a picture of a gosh dang hot dog. You're gonna get countered. And oh, good luck, Dawn. Hee hee hee. Oh, still somehow won that. And he rolled heads. Nice one, Honglu.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
Why does it look like they have... Oh,
저기 저 개체부터
sometimes it kind of looks like the puffballs are dumplings. These puffballs kind of look like dumplings sometimes. Yeah, sure, let's go.
탈출 개체 확인.
Gun.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠? 상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만
키워보지.
탈출 개체
Goodbye.
있을 거예요.
Oh no, Dawn.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
You've been staggered.
다시 못
Bonk.
살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Why does it keep zooming in so much? Oh. This way, so we have a choice. We came across a group of researchers passionately poring over various documents. They are having a debate about two subjects, emotions and flame. Oh,
Regular flames don't seem to hurt the abnormalities very much. So why does this work, I wonder? Perhaps perhaps a greater degree of wrathful emotions opens up the room for the fire's heat to touch the abnormalities and distortions, both entities of the unknown.
they must have noticed us listening in to their conversation intently. One of them approaches us with a glint in their eyes.
Are you the sample who's agreed to this experiment? If so, try this on.
The researcher's hands was what looked like an ignition plug, or a testing machine of sorts. You have the wrong person. We are the samples. Alright, who's gonna be the sample? Kim Salt.
Oh, what an interesting reaction. Decent synchronization rate as well.
Oh. And there's this... Oh wait, no! I was trying to read that! Oh.
미호스러워.
I guess I have to hold it down to see that. Oh well. We got burned, Eagle Gift at least. Well, it's always the mirror dungeons. Oh well.
순수했던
There's already too much reading anyways.
Yeah. It'll be over soon, I swear. I promise. So, how do we know this guy's actually distorted? He doesn't sound any different from his usual self. The sanity degradation due to distortion affects every subject differently.
I mean, yeah, but censoring his own fathoms? But, Hohenheim, you're in a dungeon of the fathoms. We will see through it with Dante's powers, whether you want to show us or not. You make a fair assessment. How about this then? If you are to see them anyway, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish washing my tail. This tale began when that man walked into my laboratory. Yes, I had a personal laboratory all to myself. One of the few perks of being an elite researcher.
This guy's just telling the story however he wants to, isn't he?
Yeah. Mr. Hohenheim. Let me think. I don't quite remember what he looked like. Something like this, perhaps? Ah, whichever is the case, I was planning to censor his appearance anyway.
Oh, cyberpunk. The Black Wall. Old Cunningham.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about something. Stop. Are you here to express your displeasure with me? The what now? If you are, do let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling that this time would happen. 3 months, not a bad record for working without a workplace conflict. Oh, if this is about quitting, then you should find a much better audience among the human resources team.
Oh, HR.
No, I mean, I'm just here to thank ya for picking me, some dude from the back streets, to work here. I heard it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my, what's the word? Yeah, my potentiality. You saw something that no one's cared to look into before. Know what I mean? But it had nothing to do with something so grandiose like his potentiality. A wing does not hire people from the back streets for something so insignificant. While this information has never been publicly available, Lobotomy Corporation's primary criterion was trauma. Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company.
Makes sense, I guess.
And in an indirect way, it was only natural that they would begin to favor candidates who originate from the back streets. Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Wait, your greetings are acknowledged. Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Now, feel free to leave my office. I ain't Jimmy. Anyways, I've been meaning to ask Mr. Hohenheim, why do you always enjoy being alone? It may come as a surprise to you, but I am very adept at spending my time all on my own. It is one of the hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from ordinary men. I'm not like the other boys. Say, don't you need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man? My right hand is doing just fine, thank you very much.
Not like that.
Do you believe in potentialities, Hohenheim? What an unrelentingly stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight. Thanks to you, I do. And I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I might even find myself living it large in a nest, changing my world little by little. Kind of like how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at... Oh, he calls himself a thing.
Oh,
Kind of like how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at Lobotomy Corporation. So I'm thinking here that I want to stick around in your circle. To bring about such drastic changes to one's life is in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself, indeed. But you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average in most qualities, and therefore unlikely to be the moving force in that change. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I'm not very partial to the mathematical statistics that, like the probability theory anyway.
oh, so this is how you got that theory ingrained in him.
So, I would like to keep both my right and left hands as my own. Have a nice day. Want to know something about me? I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Action before deliberation. You get me?
Wait a minute, that sounds fulfilling. Is this why he chose Heathlet specifically? Oh.
Thoughtless and carefree. possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the back streets? Or was it that thinly veiled threat of a physical assault? No, I'm talking about a new Apno that just got shipped here. It's a tricky one to manage, I tell you what. It reads your mind, screwing up all kinds of strategies or whatever, as long as it's based on hard logic. Want to shoot for the Department of the Year award together? You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions. One of the few merits found in those who originate from the back streets. I will admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back then. And in hindsight, it was foolish of me to engage in such inane conversations.
You let us.
The remnants of my past come to haunt us. Perhaps it is I, perhaps it is I whom they truly wish to hurt.
I can assume that she was trying to say you left us.
제가
Anyways, back to violence.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
노력해 보겠습니다.
As long as we're not fighting Sancho again.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
More violence. Violence unleashed.
방법이었어요. 다행이에요.
Release the violence.
봤어요?
Unleash the violence.
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만
탈출기
I am too tired for like any serious battles like Sancho again. Please, for the love of God.
피어나라.
This is just supposed to be an interval.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
상황이 좋다고
Alright, it's over.
탈출기체 확인.
여러분은 하실 수
You're at minus 45 SP, and you're not a tails roller.
안심해라.
Explode.
고통은 없어. 너무 쉽군요.
Oh,
It's finally here. The Department of the Year award. Indeed, I have finally done it. With some minor assistance from you, of course, and some other employees. Come on, admit it. Don't you notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, and what have you to you in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, it's all because I'm just that good of a right-hand man. I will admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observations among abnormalities. This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. Wait, I can do that one a bit better. This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. The same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on board. Apologies for ruining the moment, but the next few years quickly and busily flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked up ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researches. Yet all things must come to an end. The infamous fall of Lobotomy Corporation, for one.
you left us.
So, I don't suppose any of you have trouble hazarding what they're telling me, as the words come out fragmented.
You left us.
Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind. The fall of the former L Corp. I remember what Miss Yuri told us. The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnormalities. What? What is this sound? The whole structure is quaking. What the hell is...
Initiating site burial in 100 seconds. Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. Counting down. 95, 94.
The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes. Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chance of survival in cases of such crises, such as this, is usually granted only to a very small minority of those affected. Some who prioritize the fairness of the process may settle on primitive methods, such as drawing lots to see who gets to escape. And in more barbaric groups, the survivor would be decided by none other than the rule of might. However, I am glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence, so I make this argument, a suggestion before you. Compare yourselves, whose sole final purpose in life is clinging to your mediocre office jobs and making good on your debt payments, and me, who has produced several groundbreaking epochal theses and research results at such an early age. Whose life in your eyes is of greater worth? Yes, and that is how this tale ends. The compound collapsed 90 seconds later. I left the employees of my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator and survived.
How could you? Without even a single hint of remorse.
Wrath is a hideous emotion. I am here today only because I have always maintained a cold, rational head.
The Elgort branch within Hohenheim's dungeon of the Fathoms begins to crumble. It almost appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well.
Well, now that's over with. I invite you to come face me. The distortion and the experiment will come to an end.
But just finding and defeating his distortion in a fight, I don't think that'll bring him back. I just know it. I agree. We're still in deep waters here. This can't possibly be all there is to it. Maybe he likes that guy more than he would like to admit. Methinks. Oh, we see the Ardor Blossom Moth within the containment unit. Small crimson particles of flame surround it like an aura. The flaming wings die out one moment, only to roar vigorously in the next. In a sense, an attempt to set fire to everything around it. What a beautiful specimen, this Ardor Blossom Moth. Have you finished your observations? We've been learning a lot about the abnormality recently. There's still a lot of unknowns, but still. Speaking of which, here's a pop quiz. What eagle gifts can you get from Ardor Blossom Moth? Subaquatic Blossom? Ultrafly Stream? I mean, this one's the correct one. But I'm curious about this one. Pay more attention next time. The researcher brushed past us. Nothing happened. Oh well. We won't be needing that anyways. This isn't really a burn team.
직접 손봐주지.
Oh, more Pekatula.
도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
Nibble on this. Bullets. And knife.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Nom nom nom. Don't worry, I won't make that noise again. You're the evolved version, which means you're slightly tankier. Well, this version isn't. Perish.
제압 완료.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이
Ignite.
약점이겠죠?
Oh. Oh well.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
따라준다면
좋겠네요.
Pew.
좋네요. 상황이 좋다.
Yeah, thanks, win rate.
여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
Why is it always so zoomed in?
제압을 준비합니다.
Oh boy, more abnormalities to fight. Oh, I see both of these two at the same time.
노력해 보겠습니다.
Let's go with that, just to be safe. Loot it.
피어나라.
Brain off, win rate on.
로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지
Again and again, until the dream is within our grasp. I need more water. No, Heath. Oh, there we go. Violence. Ah. Ah.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Guard this. Hey. Yeah, I guess shanked.
재밌네요.
Don't. My SP.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Pew pew. It's almost staggered.
일발장전.
Ooh, AoE, let's go. Eating rocks.
잘 되네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
How about my gut feeling, yeah? Behold, more AOL. It didn't target the other one. Oh well. I shall nibble thee. Oh. The quickest of suppressions. Oh, this AoE? No. Ah. Hurry on, Lou, finish him off. Here we go.
상황이 좋다고 할 수는
It's
없지만
over. You're
여러분은 하실 수 있을
Um,
거예요.
you lost the clash. Not quite staggered yet. Alright, now you're staggered. Clash, clash, clash. Get staggered, get staggered, get staggered. Right. At the end of this hallway, a group of researchers is having a discussion in front of an unnaturally dark place. Noticing our presence, their faces brighten up as they approach us. Please, will you investigate this area ahead for us? We will help with the best of our abilities, should you accept. Accept and investigate. Heal all allies. Oh, nice. We will accept. Lotus. It's guaranteed. I'd love to see some proper enthusiasm. Yes, I like your attitude. Take this with you. It will help you in your investigations. After handing us the gear, the researchers walked up to the sinners and began examining them. Once they were finished, the sinners were all in tip-top shape again. All allies healed back to full HP. Oh, nice. Eagle gift. Regular operational gear earned. Oh. See, Limbus company ID. Limbus company IDs. Skill 2 gains offense level +1 and deals plus 15% more damage. Skill 3 gains offense level +2 and deals 30% more damage. If there are 4 plus Limbus company IDs among the backup units, 2 random allies gain 2 offense level up at turn start. Huh.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중. 교신 끝.
Alright, Hohenheim, it's time. We arrived at the entrance to Hohenheim's laboratory.
This may be my final order to either suppress me and return safe and sound to where you came from, or fail the suppression, place me in a containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next.
That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward.
Hohenheim, do you still believe in that potentiality? I do. It's what keeps me going. You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? I heard from them earlier. They told me that you are a right pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue research and believe that there might be things in the world that's worth working toward.
Oh. Alright, Hohenheim. I'm gonna put you down. I don't think he's that much of a threat. Yeah, let's see how this goes first. And press this. Bullet. Contemplate this. That's what I thought. Shank shoe. Ah. Oh, what the heck is this? New pattern. Oh. Defense mechanism. Gain shield equal to 30% of missing HP. Shield HP cannot exceed 15% of the max HP. Oh. Huh. Oh boy. Quick support. Oh. Oh. What was that desire? Dimension Shredder. Alright, Heathcliff, get him. Pew pew pew. What if he's into it? This is what you want all night. Ah! I shall nibble thee! Oh, no tail solo. I shall shred thee. Poke. Represent emit.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
sun shower.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행히
Oh, he's defending now. I don't think it really matters which one I hit. They're all the same.
피워보지.
Fuck.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
Alright, what's this?
노력해
아.
보겠습니다.
Ah! I see. Actually, let me hit you with the ideal. That, oh, of course he failed. Had a feeling that was gonna happen. It's like, but it beat me to it. This is fine. No, it's not. Your shield has been broken. What will you do now? What plays your mind, manager? Your suppression. Oh. Oh, I see. I think that's him talking.
What plagues your mind, manager? Your suppression efforts seem to be smooth sailing. Exactly as you have seen, manager. Save for a few parts that were censored, I concealed nothing from your view.
Oh. I need to stop doing that.
I don't believe I have committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried there. Ah, of course. It may be reprehensible from a moral standpoint. But why would anyone ever look at it from that perspective, manager? Especially when you're well aware that, in the city, such a perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless.
I can feel his gaze on me. Like he said, the suppression is going well. This feels wrong. That it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? What if you do feel like you did something, what you did was wrong? You're running away from something. There's another side to the story you've told. There's another side to that story you've told me. Adaptation, defense mechanism, confirmation bias. I'll just go with whatever I feel like. You're running away from something. Alice relayed my words to Hohenheim.
Running away. An interesting point. But allow me to retort. My choice was not to run away. To deny and evade what has happened is too pathological a choice, isn't it? I am very well aware that the only way to solve a problem is to face it head on, which is another aspect of myself that sets me apart from the common man. When an issue arises, or, in very rare cases, were I able to find myself in the tumult of emotional nature, I first attempt to establish a logical explanation. I reconstruct what was perceived and regulate my emotions, expressing fury and anger is the plain waste of resources. But I must admit one thing, now that I've conducted some level of cold introspection. I will admit that it wasn't entirely mature of me to censor so much of my fathoms. Of course, this does not mean I will now remove the censored memories. My ego is not so feeble as to be shaken by a few words.
I didn't really understand what most of Hohenheim was talking about, but I can't shake this thought that everything he's been saying was just an effort to distance himself from his own emotions. Distorted Hohenheim's shield passive defense mechanism weakens, becoming inadequate defense mechanism. Oh,
여기다가
I see.
말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
Take this.
일발장전.
Your defense mechanisms are inadequate now. I'm not sure if it's supposed to do that effect, but every now and then I see his hands turn white when he's guarding. Well, his guard's destroyed now, so... He has so much poise on him right now, though.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
Oh man, here we go again. New song. Ideal? Oh, it's hopeless, never mind. It's bleak. I hit you with the oh, that's... Is it worth the risk though? I'll use mouse just in case. Aha, your shield has been broken. And you lost the clash. Well, I can't believe Heathcliff just messed up his guts like that. Ah! Oh no. He got staggered for it.
그 객체는 다른 방법이
It seems that they... Oh.
It seems that there is something else you would like to tell me. Very well. You may go ahead and ask. I am prepared to answer any of your questions.
I can feel Hohenheim's gaze lingering on me. What should I say this time? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? What if you do feel like what you did was wrong? I also relayed my words to Hohenheim.
I see how you may have arrived at that conclusion, but you are incorrect. I had already done much contemplation regarding that matter, and have definitively concluded a long time ago, that I have indeed done no wrong. Let me say this in advance, that I am a rare breed of researcher who detests the study of probabilities and statistics. I, Hohenheim, am not the kind to make irrational suggestions, such as drawing lots to see who gets to survive. I am not the kind to partake in barbaric contests of strains to survive either. Indeed, there was no other recourse. My only option was to come up with an argument that was ultimately vain before the urge to survive, arguing for my survival on the grounds that I was the most useful one out of us all. However, they all made a rather objective decision for me. They overcame their base desires for mere survival and made it a forward-thinking decision for the future. So no, I have no reason to believe what I did was wrong. It shouldn't be wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. This wasn't a sin.
Even as Hohenheim defended himself, it seemed as though his own sense of responsibility was pulling him down. Especially those last words. I could barely sense his usual air of confidence. Distorted Hohenheim's poise passive adaptation weakens, becoming maladaptation.
조심하셔야 해요. 정신이나 몸이
Oh no, I don't want to waste that quick suppression. I've got plenty of wrath, so I might as well use some of that.
태우고 싶은 것을 태울 뿐이요.
Yeah, get burned. Haha. Ah! Oh no, Faust got staggered. She was supposed to bring back her SP. Aww. Ooh, she just died. It critted and it just exploded. Faust. My SP.
단테님, 정말 살려내실 수 있는 거죠?
Uh oh. Save us, Mariachi.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Pew, pew. Oh, Dawn. Oh well. Magic bullet. Ha 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 ha.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Chop, chop, chop.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
Oh, he's out of ammo now too.
힘내세요.
Here, I'll just use more of that. Why not?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Hey. Hey, burn. Contemplate this. Oh, he sung. Teleport.
좋아. 장까지 찢어주마.
I'm at the party. Oh, he didn't get staggered. Oh well.
제가 도움이 될지는
I
모르겠지만
just,
노력해보겠습니다.
oh, out of ammo. Click, click, click. Nom nom. There we go. Now he's staggered. Perfect. We use coin, A. I mean, extra coin, A. Alright, this is the final. Oh.
저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Oh yeah, this is gonna finish them all. Oh, not quite. Still a little bit left.
손체적 난국이에요. 또 정보가 울리는 것 같아요.
피어나라.
There we go. It's over, Hohenheim.
The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Look, I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that.
No, he does kind of look like Heathcliff.
But I want to believe that you found the hope and potentialities because of me. A hope, an anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it. I can't leave you all behind. I can't just save my skin not without everyone. This is what a right-hand man does, isn't it? Take my potentiality you found and rise. Take it with you to the surface. But you, Johan, what about you? Well, maybe next time. Some other time. Wrath is a hideous emotion. That is why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Only remembering nothing more. Remembering the ones I've left behind.
I can sense the dungeon of the Phantoms slowly beginning to close. Sometime later.
I've returned, safe and sound. Welcome back, boss.
Wow. XL Corp employees and their Survivors Guild. He's surprisingly fine.
To be frank, I once wished to become someone like yourself, Heathcliff.
What are you talking about? We don't want any Heathcliff. We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff.
Because it's not easy to put my faith. But it's not easy to put my faith not in games of numbers, but in those slimmest potentialities of the world, and continue to exist. I know it's not very befitting of a researcher to be so, but it is quite the romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not?
Okay. Maybe he might actually be gay. For Johan. Who knows? Good for him, I guess. Wait, no, Johan's gone. Never mind.
Well, the experiment is over. It was...
A huge success, all thanks to us, right?
No, it was a failure. I had established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained a distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to you all. Thank you for making me fail. It seems that the classification for my distortion was HE5SU. Disappointingly mediocre, but I don't suppose it can be helped. The world is a place where I must find the ray of potentiality among the mediocre, after all.
Let us move on now. Mephistopheles is prepared to depart. Hohenheim's researchers waved at us.
We'll meet again, right?
Ew, no thank you.
Everything has an end, so do consider this to be our final meeting. Down to the last exchange, this guy.
The last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. Though I'd only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back inside the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those crackling. Oh, back to that, eh? We didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones make those crackling noises. Those cracking noises. Gregor's arm is getting murderous. All we learned from this experience is that the sinners have all become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events at the LCE, we returned to the bus where Kana and Fergus were waiting for us.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해칠
Hey.
거 없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
My muscles are quivering with excitement. Got anyone else to scuffle? I'm just getting started. Alright, that's it for
저녁만 천이 끝나.
the event. And the story. And collect all that. And we'll do the extra missions another time. Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough for a 10 roll. But I have enough to buy a 10 roll. Another one. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got more lunacy. No, I'm still short a few. I would have to clear that and that again, but like, I don't have it in me to do any more of that. Just, yeah, more gambling times. One last gambling time and I'm going to sleep. Alright, let's go. And I got... oh, nothing. I also got some 2 stars, but it's like, well... oh. Oh well. Let's check the shop for some more... wait, what am I... wait. Oh. There. I can just buy a song. But I'll just do that another time. It's time to take a break and get some rest. Anyways, goodbye, good night. Gotcha.